Hello everybody, just getting set up. Welcome to Manny's in first. How are you, Manny? Let me just see if I can see the chat from the chat window. I think Liam's doing the flash sale stuff, so I can relax for a few seconds while he sets that up, and then we'll get cracking. Charity hat time, charity hat time. Yes, we are on charity hat time first of all. So I'll just wait for the flash sales to get cracking, and then we'll talk about the charity stuff we've got from our friends at Spectre, and then we will carry on. And we've got so much SKUs this time. I don't know if the payday deal ones is bigger or smaller by SKU. I value the payday deal one. It's got a lot more power tools and that. But we've got a lot of different items this time, so we'll see how it goes. Right, okay. And I did get my eBay Live t-shirt, and it's kind of ironed. It's not actually ironed, I just got it out of the packet, but it's not creased. So that's good, isn't it? So hopefully no fashion criticism. I don't know if I sport a bucket hat very well, but there you go. I do feel like putting on a Manchester accent with this, I must admit. I think I'm in Kevin and Perry Go Large. But anyway, so this one, I'm keeping this one, so don't have to worry. I'm not wearing one of the ones we're going to sell. Right, okay, so flash sale. I'll just check. Yes. If Liam doesn't respond in a couple of seconds, I'm not sure if he's occupied because we've had some things going on today. So if it doesn't go on in a minute, I'll do it myself. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to do it at the same time. So Liam will just flash up in a second when the 10%. I'll just explain the flash sales while we're waiting for that to happen. So as well as all the auction stuff I'm about to start, we've got 10% off all the products in our hand tool. Yes, probably. I haven't seen them in here yet, Manny, so it must be for tomorrow, I guess. Well, the warm hats are now coming. I'm now getting I'm now getting the warm hats done in a second. But anyway, as I was explaining, so the buy it now stuff, which is on the items button at the top there, you'll get 10% off if you buy on the event, but there's also a 10% coupon running today as well, so it's a double whammy. You only get the 10% coupon code, the newness 10, on buy it now products, not on auctions. We had a customer phone up and swore blind that I told them on the last stream that you could check out with a auction with the code, but you can't. It's instant payment. So yeah. We have 81 pliers. Well, somebody in the purchasing team would know that. I'm not sure. So let me, there we go. Flash sales are now live. Liam's going to put a link to the flash sales in case anyone's items button doesn't work. That's a common occurrence, that sometimes the items button isn't working. People are tapping on it and it's not working. So yeah. So anyway, so where should we start? So I'll talk a bit more about flash sales again in a minute, and we'll show a few. But let's just get on with some auctions, because that's what you're here for. So Spectre are supporters of Prostate Cancer UK, a very important charity, one close to my heart. A family member's actually living with prostate cancer at the moment, so that is so it's a very, very good cause. So what we've got a few Spectre products that they've given us to auction off, and 100% of the proceeds will go directly to Prostate Cancer UK. The actual listing is set to do 100% diversion to them, so we won't even get the funds. They'll go straight to them. Okay, and what we're going to do today, there's 5 different auctions. There's 2 of these hats which are reversible, and then we've got a couple of screws, assorted screws, which will match whatever those reach in pounds and pence. Buyaparcel will then donate the same amount of money to Prostate Cancer UK. Okay, so the bid as best you can, and then obviously you'll match what you do for these sales. So we'll do them first, and then we'll go from there. My phone's just flashed up saying that I'm streaming, because I notify myself that I'm on, just in case I forget. If I forgot, it would be a bit bad, wouldn't it? Okay, so the same hat as what I'm wearing, reversible bucket hat. It's got a QR code on there that takes you to the prostate cancer check page to check for your basically it does help how to do your own health check, basically. So, and there's a code on the other side, on the shiny side as well, yellow side. So what I'm doing is going to start these off at £1.06. Oh, no, this one's first. The one's at £1, and they're £1.06. Don't ask why. So first hat. Remember, this is for charity. So please support this big important charity. If you know anybody who's living with it like I do, you know, it's quite an important thing. And so Spectre are doing this big initiative for prostate cancer. So bid what you can, and as I say, we'll match whatever these auctions go for. We'll send the same amount to Prostate Cancer UK at the end of the stream. Okay. But we don't even collect the money you're bidding on now. This is actually going straight to them. It's eBay. I don't know if you've seen other charity listings, but they actually let you assign a proportion of the funds. We've pushed the scale to the 100%, so we won't see any of the money, and obviously we'll cover the P&P. So, right. So £16 so far. Thanks, Fred. Thanks for everybody else who's bid so far. 16 bids so far. 18 now. Thank you very much. So it's for a very good cause. So, you know, chance to make a difference and get a really cool limited edition hat supporting prostate cancer. So, yeah, I've got one more after this, and then we'll do some other bits. But all these first auctions are all going to charity. We don't make a bean out of this, okay? Yeah, that is lovely, Manny. Yes, thanks ever so much so far. So McCall got that one, £21. Thank you ever so much. As I say, you are supporting a very important charity. We're going to do one more at £1 and not 6p start. Okay, so I've got one more, same hat. So I'm going to hit start on that. So if you didn't win that one, please do try and have a go again with this one. And then as I say, we'll match pound for pound whatever you guys pay for the 5 charity auctions. We'll match it and send that money off today. Okay, so the charity will get an extra boost from us as well. Thanks, Fred. Up to 15 now. 12 seconds to go. Anyone else want to have a go? 17 now. 6 seconds to go. This is for charity. If anyone's just joined us, we're doing charity auctions first, just to make a little bit of a difference. Oh, okay. Thanks, Musty. Yeah, Colin, Fred got those. Thanks very much. Thanks, McCarry. Thanks everybody who's in the chat. Lovely old job. Right, so we'll get those off to Fred and McCall. They'll leave us tomorrow. I'll just put them in the box, in the sold box. Okay. And then we'll get those posted out tomorrow. So similar thing again. Spectre have donated these. These are actually a prostate cancer set. So what they've done is they have already putting £2 into the pot when we buy them from them. But these ones were donated for this auction. So we're just going to put all the money of the actual proceeds into the so thanks, Mikey, Joe, Mojo. Thanks for that. I think that was some batteries. We're doing hand tools today, but we did put a few batteries in the flash sales if anyone needs any tool batteries. So do check them out. So anyway, yeah. So we've got these mixed set of wood screws. They're 4s and 5s, 30mm through to 50mm on the 4s, and 50mm to 100mm on the 5s. I'm going to hit start on them. Pound start. Remember, this is 100% going to charity, and we'll match every penny and give the same amount to Prostate Cancer UK. Okay, so this is a good cause. There's a lot of screws in there, 650 screws. So various sizes in 4 and 5s. So you're got a good set and a lovely box that's obviously reusable, really robust. Got a nice gel grip on the top there, nice big clip on there. Clip each side. Nice, yeah. It's a nice set to have, and you can obviously just top it up. Yeah. So please bid generously for those because it is for a charity. Anything? No, not today, Graham. Just tools today, hand tools today, and then tomorrow payday deals. There will be some garden stuff in tomorrow, but mostly tools. But do check out our events in the future for other products like plumbing and stuff like that. What we'll do. So thanks, McCall, again for supporting the charity. We're going to do 2 more. These are going to start at £12.49 just to speed things up a little bit. So please, if you missed out there, do bid again, and hopefully you'll get this lovely set. We've got 3 offer that are going totally to auction. If you check the listing, if you can get through the listing, you'll see it's set to go straight to Prostate Cancer UK. Any Milwaukee or trails? I should put the note up, shouldn't I? I've got the note here somewhere. Here we go. No Milwaukee. I haven't got a no trails one. I'll say, yeah, hopefully that will be resolved, some of that bladed stuff. Okay, so yeah. Oh, that's gone to Janathal. Thank you very much. One more then. Thank you very much. As I say, we'll match all this, so it's a good amount of money going to prostate cancer so far. We've got some drill bits, yeah. So we've got some DeWalt drill bits, I think, or some screwdriver bits. We've got some screwdriver bits, and we've got some Makita drill bits, and some of ours. We've got various bits and bobs. But do click on the items; you'll be able to see what we've got on there. Yeah, thank you, Jan. I thought it is indeed. So here we go. One more then. So 100% of the proceeds going to Prostate Cancer UK. Spectre are supporting that. This is their initiative. So we're jumping on board with it, with these products, and then we're gonna match what you guys have put in penny for penny. So the charity will get twice as much than what you bid it for. So that'll be good, won't it? I'll just toss up really quickly and see if I can. 21 plus 17 plus 16 plus 1649 plus. And the last one went to Oates. Thanks very much, Oates. 18 quid. So you guys 88.49. So times 2. So between us, 176.98 we did for prostate cancer UK charity. Okay, where are all the wearer tools? Do you know, I was going to ask that myself, but I didn't. I didn't find out why there isn't any. I don't know why that is. In fairness, I was going to ask that to my purchasing colleagues, but Liam might put why there's no wearer. There's probably a reason, but we used to have a lot of wearer. We've got the other German brand, the weird stuff. So we've got some of the screwdrivers from those guys. That's good quality German stuff, but I just don't know what the situation was. I was going to ask that. So Aaron, hopefully, well, we could have got it through. I don't know. We could have got it through distribution, Manny. I'm not sure. That could be why. But yeah, maybe it has. But it still commands a premium. So yeah. That's one of them things. So right, let's crack on. So we start with these. Went quite well last time when we did these. We have our own SDS bit set. There we go. Liam's spoken. The Oracle has spoken. Okay. I was going to ask that, and I thought, why is there none in there? But there's the reason. So okay. So these are our own, and if anyone was here on the recons, so we did a little bit of own brand product as well. So these are an SDS chisel set, and let me just check this one. I think this comes with an extra piece. I think this is a kit. All right, let me just check. So anyway, so these are ones we had ourselves. Liam, is this just this product while you're on there? Or if not, save me loading the list up. Is it just this one, or is this a kit? Does it come with another one that's not in the pack, in the roll? Hopefully he's still listening. But anyway, so the really good quality tool wrap with our logo on it, and then got a nice big elasticated stays on it, so it stays nice and tight. And then on top of that, you've actually got Velcro as well, so really securely fastened. And then if I put the camera over the top, you can see now the quality there. Hopefully I'll take some out. I think, is that the whole set? Let me just check. It looks like the whole set. I think it is. I thought it was a I don't know. Liam would have to answer that one, Aaron. Yeah, I thought that was a kit item, Liam. That's my point. So, do we have the other? So there should be another piece, shouldn't there? I think. Have I seen that? Have I seen that? I don't know if I have. Let me see if I can. Yeah, so there's this, which is the 1002 and the 14. So I need to find the 14. If not, I'll have to rely on the picture. I don't remember if I. If I can't see it, I'll start the auction off and I'll see if I can find them in a minute. But everything on the picture is. Oh, it's this one. I've got it. It's got it. I've got it. So these are that's the additional set. So it's an extra kit basically, and these fit inside the tool roll. You've got extra pockets to make them fit. Okay. So this is the. So it's a 22 piece instead of I think a 17 on its own, isn't it? If it's just a tool roll. So it's so it's this and this. Okay. So you've got your normal SDS bits there anyway, but you've got an additional pack there, and these go from. So the 8.76 mil, 5.5 mil, and various lengths. Okay, and then you've got those ones there, and then the chisel bits are all tucked away in there. And you say you've got another place to hide stuff in the actual roll. Okay, and on the pocket here on the side. Okay, so there's more. You can get that all into this if you use all the little pockets and sleeves. Okay, so I'll hit start on this one. Pound start. Please do try our own products. We don't just stick a label on these. We actually do, check this stuff out. We have it tested. Some of it's made in factories where other stuff is made as well from other brands, which we're obviously not allowed to disclose who else comes from each place we get this stuff from. But yeah, it's very high quality. We practically have no returns on any of our Buyaparcel branded stuff. So please do give it a go, and if you do enjoy using it and it's as good as your mainstay stuff, obviously you can come back and buy some more, and you get your quids in, and you're supporting our business here. So we appreciate it if you do give them a go. We stand by it. We're very confident in the product. We don't buy into grief. As much as you guys wouldn't want to deal with the returns, nor do we. So we're very careful on what we procure for ourselves with our brand on. But it's very nicely presented, as you can see, all blister packed and properly labelled up. Okay, so you can see it's all done properly with love and care from the product team. Okay, so that went to J Rob, £33 for that one. Thank you very much, J Rob. I'm going to do. I've got quite a few of these. I won't bore you with them in case you're not interested. There's a joke there somewhere. I'll do two more and then I might come back to them, okay? Just because. So we've got these a bit of a higher start just to speed things up. These are still 30-second auctions, but this is just starting a bit higher up just to speed it up for people. So if you missed out there, please bid again, and we'll be able to get these out to you. We've got a lot of these and we've sold hundreds of them since we've had them. So. Very, very good. So this is the last time I was just selling the tool roll with these parts in, but on Tuesday. But today we've got this additional set that you'll find pockets and things to put them in. Some on the side here. You can put them behind them. They'll all fit in the roll. They're in the roll. Okay. So lots and lots of SDS bits there, different sizes, and you've got the chisel bits as well. Okay. Excellent. Right. Thanks, Shelley. Nice to see you. Right, Rich got that one. Thank you very much, Rich. We'll do another one. We'll keep doing these for a little bit longer, and then we'll move on. Okay. I know everyone don't want to buy SDS bits, but a lot of people do. So, yeah, I've actually brought up a lot of the stock. So I've got the multiple quantities up here. So when the live finishes, we've got it all ready to go straight back down to the warehouse, ready to rock and roll. So you can see we've got all the stock here, so ready to go. But yeah, they're really lovely presented with all the packaging. When you get to them, you get the nice, all our Buyaparcel packaging with all the different uses and stuff on it, just as if you'd buy in a retail store. We do have a store in Lowestoft as well. If anyone is in East Anglia or comes down here on a holiday, please do come and see us. We're in Lowestoft, the most easterly town in the UK. Thank you, McCall, for that one. Thank you very much. Nice to see you again. You guys all seem to want these, so I'm going to just finish them off if you don't mind. There's one more. So, well, our website is a bit different, Cocker Spaniels, because we have a different cost base there. And these are, yeah, we do set the price quite low so they're certainly not the start price on our website, but auctions is auctions. Okay, and we're not allowed to really mention our website anyway on eBay because that's the rules. If I was them, I'd do exactly the same thing. Right. Okay, so 6 seconds to go. Manjo's got that at the moment. Yeah, the dopamine is strong on auctions. Yep. Yeah, so that's really good. So thank you very much, Manoj. Thank you very much for that. So that one's going out to you. I'll just wrap this up really quickly, and then we'll carry on. Have we got any normal chuck masonry bits? Potentially, I'll have to see. We have got some bits, but I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of stuff in here. If they're not, then do click on. Let's talk about the flashlight. Well, I've sold 2 of these actually. Jack, you wouldn't want this one. That's been on my head, but we sold a few of these at the start of the stream for Prostate Cancer UK. Spectre have done some hats for prostate cancer, and we sold a couple off and some screw packs as well. So that's what this is for. Okay, so yeah, a bucket hat. So let me just put these ones away quickly, and then so if you're interested in hand tools and accessories today, and we have got a few batteries, if you click on the little items button at the top, you'll get 10% off while I'm streaming on the items list for the buy it now stuff, not on the auction stuff. Someone phoned up and had a moan that I'd said that that included the auctions. That does not. The 10% is the auction price is the price. If you buy from the buy it now stuff you'll get 10% off in the flash sale. But also we're in the coupon newness 10. So then on checkout, thank you, Mike Mojo, for that. Thanks for getting another one on the what is this? Yeah, no, they did. So yeah, it's only on buy it now products. That's how a coupon code works. You can't put a coupon code in on lives because it just takes the money as soon as the auction finishes. There's no chance to do that. So if you're looking for anything, we've got a few batteries and chargers as well, just because people always ask for them. So if you were looking for any batteries and chargers for the various brands, you'll get your 10% off with the flash sale, like the one I'm showing there. And then when you check out, use the code newness10, and then you'll get the extra 10% out off on top of that 10% you've already saved from the flash sale. When I finish streaming today, then you won't get that initial 10% because it has to be while we're streaming on the lives. Okay, we're not doing toolboxes today. There is a storage event coming up in the future, I believe, which is Liam or Manuel probably tell me quicker, I can scroll, but it is on. There is a storage event on. Have we got no one? No, there's the hand tool event. We did do. I thought we do a storage event. Perhaps not. Perhaps I thought there was one. But we have done storage, of course, when we do the branded ones. The payday deals tomorrow will probably have toolboxes on it. So do check that out. Yes, we did, Liam. Thanks very much. Yeah, we had one already. I thought I was going mad. I'm sure. Yes, you did that one, didn't you? I was when I was on holiday, wasn't it? I think. So we could do another one, but there'll certainly be toolboxes when we're doing the branded stuff. There is a Bosch event coming up on. Well, there's 2 Bosch events. So 3rd of September we're doing Bosch Green and the home and garden stuff. So the sort of the Bosch Green and the garden-y products as well, and then the Bosch Blue, the pro stuff, on the Friday of the 4th of September. So there'll be a double Bosch event coming up in early September. Battery shredder. No, I don't think we've got any of that. Oh, do you mean for a garden? Yeah, we're only doing hand tools today, so it's only hand tools and accessories today. So fixtures, hand tools, consumables, that sort of thing today. There'll be a lot of stuff in the payday deals tomorrow. If you follow the payday deals, click on the notification button on our event, or you can just save the seller. Click on the heart button for following us, then you'll be notified when there's events coming up. That's all good. Oh, okay. Well, Liam's being very generous. He's happy to. If you find the item number, he'll add it to the flash sale today. So he'll do that while he's still here. All right. So if you've got an item, if you go to our okay, Musty. Okay, right. Okay, just either ping us a message through one of the products you bought. So just send a message, or yeah, that's probably the best way. Unless Liam can send it to customer services now, Musty. Yeah, sorry, Racing Ace. There's so much going on. We've got a lot of housekeeping to do because there's so much we're selling it today. So I will crack on with the auctions. But just remember, if you want to look for anything on the main eBay shop, give Liam the ISO number in the chat, and we'll see if he can add it to the flash sale and pin it in between me doing this. We have got bit sets, yep. So just right. I'm not going to jump around, otherwise I'll get very confused. So the next product on the list is okay. So we've got some cutting discs for grinders. Okay, these are. Yeah, so these are the 125mm ones. We're selling them as a 25 pack. Now, I have got all the stock of the ones that we've got available here. I'll just pick a handful. I'm going to pick them all up. But if I just put that on. So these are thin, 1mm thick ones. So a very thin one. Good for, good metal cutting, that sort of thing. I'll just chuck them on the, can you see them? All right, so these are Bosch ones. Obviously, they'll fit pretty much any grinder. Yeah, and we've got some diamond ones coming up with as well with our locking up with them as well. So anyway, 25 of these this is the only pound start, and then we'll do some. Yes, they could do, couldn't they? Yeah, DVD player. Right, I'm going to hit start on this one. 30 seconds. Here we go. If you need some cutting discs for your grinder, this is the one for you. They're obviously Bosch Pro ones, as you can see. Okay. So yeah, you could check the listings for the motor block. I haven't got one on the auctions, but you could certainly check and find the item number, and Liam could add it if it isn't already on there. Actually, if you go to the items and type in motor block, there might be one on there. There's probably a Stanley one or something on there already. Okay, Just Me has just put an item number on, so that's good. Okay, if you can't get to the item, sometimes the button doesn't work. I'm just going to paste in the URL. That will take you directly to the. Oh, it normally does. Okay, it's blocked it. Typical. I was just going to give you the items link straight to the items link, but it says it's offensive. There's only a URL. There you go. Okay, yeah, so just find those blocks, and there we go. Right, who got that? Shaq got that one. Right, 1306. If anyone just missed out, there were 17 bidders on that. Yeah, you got to do it. You got to try the sneaky buys. Turn the volume down. You don't need to hear my nasally voice. Just keep hitting the bid button. Right, okay, so yeah, so there's another one there for you. Same thing again, 25 of them. And I've just started up the chain a little bit. They went for 1306 before. This just speeds up the process a little bit, okay? If anyone's interested in them, I know everyone likes pound starts, but they end up being that price anyway. So I'm just trying to make it more efficient, okay? And also just gives us a bit of a backstop. 3 seconds to go. If you just missed out, you can still get them. There we go. Fred's in. Fred's got some. Okay, so Luke's in. Luke's there. Fred's back in. 1365 for 25. This is 25 cutting discs. 125 for 125mm grinders. 2 seconds to go. Luke's got that. All right, okay, there was 6 bids for that one. I think Fred was trying to get some. So I've got one more. Okay, so if you missed out, Fred, and you want to have another go at it, there you go. That's the last set of 25 we're going to do on auction. If any more than that, you'll have to go to the flash sale. Okay. Racing Ace is there. Hello, Racing Ace. Hi, J Rob. Hey, Fred again. Fred's there. Okay. 12 seconds to go. Anyone else? Cool. And Makita drills. No, not well. Liam said he'll put them on. If you can find what you're looking for, I am tiring. Which model you want, then Liam will put it on the flash sale. So if you have, we won't auction any today, but what we'll do is we'll put them on the flash sale, so you get your 10% off on the flash deal. Then you'll use the coupon code Newness10 and get, which is running on all our shop anyway on eBay, and you'll get the 10% on top of that. So 2 lots of 10% off. Okay, where did that go? Oh, Fred got them in the end. Well done, Fred. Thanks for hanging in there. That's great stuff. Right, so everyone's got their grind discs now, hopefully, or if not, then please do check out the flash sales. Right, we'll do some more. We'll do some diamond discs now, a 2-pack. Okay, and we're going to do it with our locking flange as well. So we've got a locking nut there, just in case you need another one. We just made a nice little set. So you've got the 2 discs for cutting in, like in stone and that sort of thing, diamond bits. Okay, these ones. And then you've got these 125mm ones as well, so they'll go on a 125mm grinder. And we've got a quick change. That's one of our ones. I can show you that quickly as well. I'm going to hit start, 30 seconds, pound start on this one, and then the next one will start 15.89, which is somewhere around about cost. All right, so so this one's your only pound start. So I'm just going to open the locking nut so you can see what they're like. It's a quick release one, so it's got the little arm that pulls up, so you can, that's toolless basically. I'm holding that correctly. I need to move my screens around. I'm not actually looking what you're seeing, so I'm hoping that's around about there. Yeah, about there. Yeah. So there you go, and that's coming with the two twin pack of diamond cutting discs as well. Okay. Mikey Mojo's in. J Rob. 3 seconds. Mikey Mojo's back. Drew's here. Hello, Drew. There, yeah, get an XGT one like that. Yeah, that's a big old beast. 3 seconds to go. Drew's going to get it. No, J Rob's in. J Rob's just pipped. Two seconds to go. Looks like it's J Rob's. J Rob's got it. Right, if you missed out there, we've got one more 15.89 start. So I'm just going to hit start and crack on with them, and then we'll move on to some Bahco ratchet bit sets, okay? Socket sets. So just some little ones today. But yeah, if you missed out there, please bid again. And it's exactly the same set. I've got another one on the wall. I'll take that down from the wall ready. Hope in anticipation that's going in my sold container and not my unsold container, because yeah. So you've got 7 seconds. If anyone missed out on the last one, Luke's there. So yeah. So we've got another one here. We've got the other one. The ones on the table, ones here. Obviously got a lot in stock anyway, but I just bought up pretty much everything that we might sell. Okay, that one went for 16.89, so that one a bit lower, but that's fine. That's part and parcel of auctions. So 16.89 for Drew. Thank you very much. Right, let me just put the little locking nut flange nut away now, and then we'll move on to some Bahco. Okay, excellent. 3,200 people have visited the chat so far today, the stream so far, and there's about 117 of you on at the moment. So thank you very much for your support. Make sure you follow Buyaparcel. Find us on socials as well. If you win an auction today, do post about it on the socials. We're very close to the prize draw, £1,000 voucher, which is at the end of the month. That we combine all our reviews from all our review sites with people who post about winning their auctions on our lives on the socials, Facebook and Insta, and then yeah, we'll pick somebody at random and they get £1,000 voucher. So that's great. So let me just crack on with the next one. This is a little tiny ratchet bit set which is there. Now these are sealed up. Do you know what I would like? I would like my glass. I could open it, but it's let me see if I can. I might open one actually. It's only in a bit of cellophane, so just give me a sec. I wouldn't mind my glasses actually. I wonder where they are. I thought I'd left them in here, but that's all right. I can see at distance. I just can't read small writing. I'm going to open this. I'll use a little knife. I'll just open them up so you can see the little set. So a 1/4" drive. Come with some sockets. It comes with some posi bits, some Torx, some Phillips bits. I'm just going to open this carefully. Okay, just so you can see the quality, see what they're like inside. That's the whole idea of all this, and that's all tangible. And as soon as I've got the box open carefully enough, I will start the auction. But I don't want to start until I've just got this outer sheath open, otherwise you'll not see it before. Just going to be really careful here and just open the packaging if I can. Okay. Yeah, I've got that off. Right, okay, so let's hit the start button. So these are obviously a premium product, £10.60 start for these, so we can't do everything at £1. This is probably the biggest £1 start day we've got. Oh, I know, actually, we've got one on a £1 start. I'll do that one first, and then we'll do the other two at £10.60 start. So this is the only £1 start. Please bear that in mind when bidding. Right, so I'll just flip that open. So on the back, it's got what's in there. It comes with a little ratchet and a little sort of screwdriver attachment as well. So it's very portable. How as long as on for? I could be here all night. I have no idea. All depends how long this takes. I'll go as quick as I can. Right, I'm going to hit start now. So 30 seconds. This one. Thank you to Irwin in the house for the spirit level set. Thank you on the bite now. Okay, so it comes. Let me see if I can show that bit better. There we go. So that's the set. I've obviously opened this one, so someone's going to get the open one, but I'm not going to pull them out or anything. I'll just put the sheath back on. But the rest of you saw there, it's all sealed. So okay, so this is now 18 with Racing Ace 222. Thank you very much. That's a nice little set, and obviously, if these are too small for your application, these are just 1/4" drives, so you can put them on, and these are hex bits, so you can put them on any other tool or machine or whatever. So, but that's a nice compact set for being out and about doing jobs on the wherever you happen to be. So that one's the little mini ratchet it's got a spanner on that side of a certain size, which I'm never going to be able to read. And that one's just like an extension, hex extension. Okay. It's in a nice sort of foam, so when you push it in, it sort of sinks in really nice. Okay, so Mikey Mojo got that. It's £25. Thank you very much. Lovely little set that. I'm going to hit start on the next one. Same thing again. £10.60 start this time. Yes, I should imagine they would be, Bully. Yeah, nice little set. You can put that in your little holster and away you go. But yeah, nice little set. Show that a bit closer if I can. Okay. It's in a nice robust case as well. This is really quite a nice case and good old Bahco quality. Okay, so Rami's got that one. Rami 555, thank you very much. I wonder if the 555 has anything to do with the timer IC. That's the sad thing I know about timing circuits on computers and stuff. Anyway, and one more. Here we go. There's just one more. Rental storage. Terence, bulky boy, Carmichael, Terence again, bulky boy, John. Everyone's in. Denny. Everyone's in this one. Racing Ace again. Bulky boy again. Racing Ace is back in. 8 seconds to go. 21 quid at the moment. 3 seconds to go. Bulky boy is back in. And now Racing Ace. That's a real battle. 26 bids this is so far. Any more? 3, 2, 1. 26 bids. So it's gone to Racing Ace. 23 quid. Thank you very much. Anyone missed out, please check it out on the items. Click on the items button. You'll be able to search for Bahco, and then you can type in you type in Bahco, find the product. 10% off when you buy, and then 10% off if you use the newness 10 code. Only on the buy it now stuff. Sorry, I was going to say. Right, so okay, so I'll move all these away now because they've all sold. So thank you very much for your support. They've now gone. Okay, I might leave a few things up in a minute because it'll start to look very bare in here. It's quite a nice display at the moment, isn't it? It seems a shame to decimate it in a way. Right, where are we now? We're on back to our product for a bit. Okay, so impact rated Posi 2 bits. These are a very popular product. We're still all at £1 start or just over £1. These are a 25 pack. Impact rated. They got the impact rated collar on them. So tell you what, I was using this as a little alternative map, but this is going to get filthy on here. Oh, I just left the silica gel out of that Bahco one. Let me just put that back in so it stays dry. So these ones here, £1 start. Thank you very much, Carver UK, for your purchase on the Buy Now. How late? 3/4 of an hour. Right, so I'm hitting start on that. So impact rated, we stand by them. They've been tested. We get no returns on them. Everyone's happy with them. So please do give them a go. Compare them to your other brands that you use. See, put them under some duress. See how well they run. I say a very good value product. Tested in the field by some people we know locally. And then we let them out to market. We do all the branding stuff ourselves. We check everything out, make sure it's all cool beans. It's a product we stand by. Like I said before, when we buy product, whether it's own brand or not, we don't want any. We obviously look after people. Thanks Rental Storage for that. I'll hit another one. We look after people when things do go wrong, but we certainly don't go looking for problems. So we wouldn't buy anything in that was a returns nightmare or customer service nightmare, because that's in nobody's interest to annoy you guys and to make a load of work for us. Right, so that's my phone because I didn't turn the ringer off. Sorry about that. Let me just do that now. Silence. We'll put it on DND as well. Right, I don't know who that is. Hopefully it ain't someone phoning up from Camelot, or whoever runs the lottery now. Right, okay, so that one went to... Oh, no, still going, sorry. And now Jorog. 4 seconds. Okay, we've got plenty of them here, as you can see. I don't know why I'm spreading them out. I think this is... then we must have another rally of these, because we've got quite a few there, but I'm not going to sell all them now. But just to show we've got loads of stock. Okay, thank you, Mikey Mojo. I'll do, if you're not bored with them, shall I do 2 more of them and come back to them? I'll do 2 more, then we'll skip them because we'll be here all day selling bit sets, unless people really want to keep going. Let's see how we get on. Let's do a couple more and see how we are. I'll tell if the price starts dropping off. We know that people are getting bored with them. Okay, but once they're done then, aren't they? Okay, Racing Ace is in. 12 bids that one so far, and in a few seconds I turned away. So Joe Rog. Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that, Liam. Thank you. Yes, twin pack. So that's why we've got so many. So if you didn't realise, oh, it's a 50. It says 50. Yeah. So that's why. Sorry, I've wondered why we had so many. Yeah. I noticed that when I was lining them up. So you actually get two sets each. 2 sets each. 50, yeah. Yeah, probably if I had said twin pack, I'd probably would notice. But yeah, because it was just the quantity there in the title. It's very difficult to see. Okay, so we'll keep going. We'll keep going. So you're going to get 50 of them, 2 packs each. All right, so I'll keep going, and that will probably push the bids up a bit more now if we know what we're selling. Okay, so there we go. So 2 packs of these each, 2 packs of 25. Okay, that's why we've got so many up here. Sometimes we sell things as a kit because you have to maneuver the code and that, and I weren't sure if this was what it was, but no, these are twin. So it's two sets of 25. Anyone, I think this is my first rodeo, wouldn't they? Thank you for D Good Game. Right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll do one more. Perhaps Liam will advise me if I should keep going and doing the others. I've got 3 more. I could give them a break, or I could keep going. I've got no intact open, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so 7811 Peter G this at the moment. Fiskars still haven't. Yeah, I don't think they've done that for a while. Yeah, that's cool. Well, right, yeah, I've been authorised to keep going as long as you guys keep bidding. All right, here we go then. Thank you very much, 7811 Peter G. Right, another one. So you got a couple more opportunities to buy this, and then we're going to move on to some DeWalt right-angle socket sets. Okay. The hex to 3/8 inch. So we'll do them next. Little screws, like an attachment for drills and stuff. Nipex. There probably might be some Nipex. What I'll do is I'll have a quick. Can I do it while this is running? Spiders in there at the moment. 12 quid. I could just quickly check Nipex. I'm pretty sure there will be some, but I don't know if I've got wire cutters. Let me just double check. Thank you, Spider, for that one. Why is the keyboard not working? Come on, keyboard. I think it's in sleepy mode. Okay. Oh, God. Hang on. Keyboard's become... So, Liam, you might have to just maybe pin a, if you can see any wire cutters of any ilk, Nipex especially. My keyboard stopped working. It's flashing. I think it's because it's a multi. Can work on. Thank you. Yeah, it's working on. This keyboard here we've got is it's a nice one. It's from Logitech, but it can work into 3 modes, and it's come unstuck. You can see it's just flashing there now, so it's come disconnected. That happened to me, didn't it? Right, and I've forgotten how to resync it, so I will be very blind today. Well, that's a bit. Oh, it's one of them buttons, but I don't know which one. All right. Anyway, I've still got mouse control. That's the main thing. Right. Yeah, it shouldn't be connected to another one. There's no other one with a receiver, but yeah, bit weird. Anyway, I'll do another one. Oh no, wait for Liam just in case he's found any wire cutters. We've probably got a set, even if it's in Nipex, but we're he'll have a quick go, and I'll be getting the DeWalt right angle sockets sets ready, and then we'll yeah, go from there. Bucket hat, yes, we've just sold a couple of these for charity. These are for prostate cancer UK. We sold a few, and they're reversible. We might have more. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another day if we've got some more. But I've worn this one, so I'll probably want this one. But I have got a couple of new ones we sold earlier in the day to help with the prostate cancer charity, and we sold some screws assortment as well from Spectre. And then Buyaparcel matched your donation, so I think we made about £117 for Prostate Cancer UK. Batteries, yes, we have. If you just go to items on the top there and type in batteries in the list there, or just scroll through. We did put some Toolbox, even this was a hand tool event today. We thought people would want batteries, so Liam added loads of different battery sets, battery and chargers, different amp hours, different, you know, twin pack, single pack, particularly under there. So yeah, I think Liam might be actually looking to add them into the event. That's probably why it's taking a few minutes. What I'll do is I'll do one more auction and then we'll see where we are. Okay, so just bear with me, Liam. I'm just gonna do another little bit set. So if you just joined us, we're doing auction for these. They're a twin pack. Now we know they're a twin pack, so 50 of them. Buyaparcel impact rated PZ2 Posi 2 bits. Okay, so go for that. The compact cell batteries, all DeWalt batteries are good. We don't have any problems with any other. But if you're talking about if you look on who got that one? Hiab higher. Oh, of course it's Hiab, yeah. If you look at the power stack ones, they're the ones that are supposedly more robust, which we have got them in stock. I can't pin them because I can't search. I wonder if I remember how to. The trouble is, if I disconnect the little receiver and then put it back on, we're going to be. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I better turn this off and on. If I turn the receiver off and I can't use the mouse, we're even more screwed. I'm just going to take the batteries out so if I can get back to full control. Okay, so who won that one? Higher. Thank you very much. I'm going to do another one then while I'm sitting this. See if I can get this keyboard working. Oh, hang on. Liam's just pinned some batteries there, I think, unless I clicked on it by mistake. There's some B1850 batteries just popped up on the screen. Let's see if this keyboard's now working. Oh, please work. Please work. That is a disaster. I can't remember the key press to resync it. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm gonna just disconnect the receiver and try it one more time. And if I screw it up, I will go in and get a hardwired mouse as well. I could actually put a hardwired keyboard in it. Are we in? Are we in? Go on, please be in. Oh, we're back on. We're back on. I can search again, Liam. I'm all right. I'm all right. I wouldn't say I don't need you though, because you've been very, very helpful today. Right. Okay. So what are we doing? Let's go back to our running order, well, I'm just going to do another set of these. Did we find any wire cutters for, Liam, did you reply to that? Oh, no, I see why. Yep, I've seen the comment. You've replied to it directly. That's fine. Right, okay. We're going to do one more set of these Posi 2 bits. Twin pack. So you get 50 in the pack there. We sell these all day long. We have no complaints. Like I said, we don't look for trouble. If anyone was going to cause us any grief, we wouldn't buy them because... So yeah, these have been properly tested, verified as good product, impact rated. And as I say, we sold hundreds of these, so you can buy with confidence and hopefully save a few quid off the brand leaders. We also do support and sell brand leaders, and we've got some impact rated bits from Makita and DeWalt and Hikoki. We've got some Metabo ones. We've got lots of different bits coming up today. Lots of hand tools and accessories today. So that's what this event is all about today. Power tools and that tomorrow. Okay, so that one went to Deho. Thank you very much, Deo. Right, so they are 13 quid. Thank you very much. Right, so I'm just going to move all your bit sets into the sold container, which is great. Thank you very much. I always like it when they go left and not right, because there's, you know, that's what we're here for, is to sell, and hopefully we've done our job right if you actually are buying product that we're selling. So, okay, so these are DeWalt Extreme range. They're They're a hex on one side and go to a 3/8 inch 9.5 mil depth. Yeah. Okay. So these are basically a right angled tool. As you can see from the picture, they also, you can use the collar as a handle as well. You can, sort of a multi-use thing. You can use it to sort of to steady as well. So that's why it's in two parts. Okay, so you can use the extension as an extension, or you can use it as a handle like that. Okay, so let me just pin that now. That's the one we're looking at now. Manny, you are funny. Right, so I'm gonna put this on now, pound start, and if there's enough interest, I've got another one for $15.89 start. Okay, but only if this one obviously sells sort of beyond that. Okay, we normally do some cost price starts, some pound starts. This is the pound start one. Okay, so if you're interested, if you think that's a good application for what you need, give that a look. Yes, yeah, left-handed screwdriver, and we're doing all that again. Sky hooks and elbow grease and long weights and all them other things. So it's just one. Sorry, let me just whip one out of the way. It's just one pack. I just got two down because we've got another auction. So that is just the one. Okay. I'll put the other one in the sold box already because there's already a bid on it, and then I'll put this one. I'll keep this one here for the next one. Hovis is there at the minute. Tools are you. 3 seconds to go. Tools are you is gonna get it. If no one else, all right. Tools are you have got that. I'm now gonna go. Yeah. Well, it is. Yeah, it normally is one. I shouldn't have brought two down. It's always one, but apart from those bit sets, it's always one. It's just that those bit sets was bundled. Okay, socket sets. Well, we just had some mini Bahco ones. Have we got any more? Yes, we've got some of our own brand ones. I'll show you those in a little while. I'll say in a little while, depending how far we get to it. And we've got some Makita ones as well. Not full socket sets, but they've got some sockets in the multi-bit set. Okay, so this one's $15.89 start. The last one went for 22 quid. Oh yeah, and the phone calls. Yeah. So I was saying to the people at the start that we had a phone call from somebody who said that I said that you can get the 10% extra off, which is the code at the top. It was a 15 last week. It's 10 this week. And I said it was for auctions as well, but it wasn't. Obviously, you can't put a code in on here. As soon as you've won the bid, it just takes the money. There's no checkout, is there? So, but anyway, so yeah, any codes or any extra discounts, as always, on Buy It Now product. Right, rental storage, you got that one. Thank you very much, rental storage. So, yeah, if you are up for anything else that you need, there's 580 products in the Buy It Now list that have all got 10% off while the event is on, while I'm still streaming. So you get your 10% off, and then when you go to the checkout, you'll go to where it lets you enter a voucher code, and you'll be able to enter the code Newness 10, and then you'll get the extra 10% on top of that. Okay, I'm going to put these in another box because it's going to be quite heavy to lift down. Just bear with me a moment. Just going to put the cutting discs down there. Oh, I've got a few more products that I didn't take out of the box as well. All right. Okay. So, yeah, get some bargains on the flash deals. There's a lot more screwdriver sets. I don't know if I've got any on their own. I don't recall. Oh, yes, we have. I've got some Weir ones, but that's their VDE ones. They're electricians ones. Have I got any others? No. But if you go to the flash sale and put in screwdriver, if you go to your items button that's flashing at the top, Liam's just gone to do something, so he might not be about at the moment. But if I'll have a look for you, Jenna. Okay. They're Weir ones, not Weira, but Weir, which is another German make. We're doing those in as well. Okay. So let me just check here. Do we sell YouTube channels? No, we are. Oh, we are actually multi-broadcasting on YouTube. Actually, I don't know if anyone's found us from YouTube, but we are actually on. We actually are. Yeah, we're actually multi-cut, and we'll probably do some more of that soon as well. Anyway, screwdriver sets. Let me just quickly go to those. So yeah, we have got a number of screwdriver sets. Yeah. Essentially, well, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we've got yeah, plenty of screwdriver bits, various makes. So yeah, we just do check those out on the items list. Okay. You got an essential one there. We'll do a value one. I'll put a value one on the screen for a moment. Okay. Alrighty. So, where are we now? Let's do. So yeah, that 10% off is just the start. If you then go to the checkout and add newness 10 to the checkout, you'll get another 10% off on top of that. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Right, we're now into DeWalt McLaren brand co-branded screwdriver impact rated bit set. So let's have a look at this, shall we? I've got 3 of these. This one's £1 start. The others do start 18 quid. So that's obviously the sort of money we need to make them and beyond, really, to make any money out of these. So just let me. Can I get this open without? I think I might be able to. I'll hit start in a second. I'll just see if I can slip this sleeve off without damaging it, because I know people will try to keep it as fresh and A1 as I can, but I also want to show you the product. I know with Pokemon card sellers, they open the cards for you, don't they? So you see what you got before you even get them. Well, some do anyway. I've been watching some of that. It's quite interesting. I'm not really into it, but I admire the yes. Anyway, so right, £1 start. Now hit 30 seconds on these. This is the set. So these have got an extension. They've got posi bits, Torx, Phillips. They've got various. I don't know if I can show you the picture there to show you the. Is that too much glare? Let me do it on the overhead camera. So they're the sizes. Oh, wrong way around, Mike. Hang on. It's all in reverse, so bear with me. They're the sizes. Okay, and how many you get. And then this is the set. Okay. So this is DeWalt McLaren co-branded, because they are obviously sponsoring the McLaren team. So you get the McLaren F1 limited edition case. I think these snap onto a lot of the T-Stack stuff. They've got the same sort of bracket on them. So, okay. Well, there you go. They are good quality overs. I wouldn't want to really give any opinion on that. Thanks, Racing Ace, for that one. Thank you. I'm going to hit start again. Same set, but £18 start. They need to go for at least that. That's why they're on £18 start. We can't sell everything at £1 start, just in case. But we're in anyway, so no worries. Thank you very much. Okay, Mosty was there, Phil's in there. 5 seconds to go. 10 bids on that. 2 seconds. Mosty's got that one. Thank you very much, Mosty. One more then. Anyone missed out there? There was 10 bids, so anyone missed out, here's the last one. Last one of the McLaren limited edition Formula 1 DeWalt impact rated. These are obviously a longer bit. They're like 50mm bits, most of them. Except for the small ones there. They're probably the 25mm ones there. So you've got longer and shorter ones. Got the impact column on there to take the strain. Got the extension, magnetic extension. Nice heavy duty case. Got a T-Stack clip on it, so I guess that goes on to one of the organisers. And that is up with Philip at the moment for 2201. 10. Oh, Dayo's got that now. Philip's back in. This could go anyway. It could go either way. 2 seconds to go. And Philip's got that one. Well done, Philip. Okay, so 2401. Thank you very much. That is great. So let me put that one back in the box nicely. I got that in so well. I'm going to try and get it back in that way. Yay! Right, they don't normally go as smoothly like that for me, because if anyone's seen some of these before, I'm not make a cat's breakfast of some of this stuff. Spider, thank you very much for buying the Makita bits there, drill bits I think they were. I just saw it flash up on the screen. Thank you very much. Right, okay, we've got we do a lot of brands, so we've got a Draper 5-meter tape, metric and imperial 19mm wide blade. This one here is up for £1.16 to start, 30 seconds. Here we go. So this one's got a normal lock on it like that, so you can lock it in place, and then it's got the quick release lock on the side. So if you just want to hold it while you're doing your measure and want to release it straight away without the thick, it's got your belt clip on there. It's got the little strap on there. Nice little tape measure from Draper. It's got the metric and imperial. You can see that if I can get that close enough without blurring. Let's try it from the overhead. Spider's got that at the minute, 316. There you go. Okay, Mosty's now in. Nice Draper 5-meter tape. Okay, 16 feet in old money. Okay, Mosty's got that one. Thank you very much, Mosty. Right, that will be off to you tomorrow. I've got the window cracked open, but I have got a noise cancelling mic, so I don't suppose you just heard that car alarm. Hope it weren't mine. If not, I'm walking home. Run the chalk line. We will be doing chalk line soon. I'm going to stick to the order, because if not, I'm going to get very confused. But the chalk line's going to be on there soon. Right. Right, okay, some more bits. This one's a Koki set. It's a big old set, this one. It's got, how many bits are in there? 61 pieces, heavy as hell. That is really, really heavy. Okay, so it's got an extension on it. It's got a hex adapter. It's got Torx. It's got posi blade bits. It's got a little mini socket one as well. Anyway, I'll see if I can bring that up closer for you so you can see what it is. I'll hit start on it. I'll tell you what, I'll do the pound start one first, then we've got one at 578 start. So I'll do the pound start now so we can see where we're going with this. Okay, so that's the set from a Koki. Okay, that's probably one of the bigger sets. So it's very dense, that one. It's got a lot of bits in there. Look. Okay, it's got the bit holder in the front, as you can see. Nice hefty case. Yeah, so good game is on that one at the moment. That's a nice selection there. Dayo's in, 4 seconds now. Jana's in. Wow, got some good supporters today. Seeing a lot of the same names popping up again and again. That's very kind of you. We do appreciate the business, and hopefully you know, we'll serve you well and you'll come back for more if you're not already an existing customer. I know a lot of you are. Hiab Hire's back in with this one. Dayo's in. Dayo's got that one. Thank you very much for that's a 61 piece, 25mm long bits with the case in the bit holder. If you missed out, there's one more. I'm now going to hit start on it. 30 seconds, 578 start. So the last one went for over 16 quid. So 578 start isn't excessive by any means, when it would, you know, go for that in a heartbeat if it was a pound anyway. 281 is now there. Sean for Sean. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for bidding. Thank you for commenting. Hit the hearts for all those lovely little heart things that come up, so we see all the likes bouncing up on the screen. Only 197 likes today. It's mad. Yeah, got some small levels today. Got some 60cm ones and some little pocket ones. We'll be doing them shortly. And if you want any longer ones than that, we've got some in the flash sale. I'll bring one up on the screen. Higher Buyer got that one. Thank you very much, Higher Buyer. That's very, very good of you for supporting us again. I'll just bring up some example levels. So things like that one there, 180 mil one, so 1.8 meter, 3 vial level from Stabila. So that's 10% off the normal price today while I'm streaming. And then if you click when you go to checkout, you'll also be able to use the code. I'm going to forget what the code is now. It's on the first page. Hang on a minute. Just let me switch the camera. It is Newness10. Newness10. And then we get to the, you'll get to the extra 10% off that. I know what I was saying. I was starting to fall over my words. So yeah, we have got a lot of, just type in, if you click on the items button that flashes like green on the top of your screen, you can actually do it. There's a search engine there, so you can actually search for levels or whatever you're looking for, okay? How are we doing? What's the time? It's just gone 5. I'm just going to have a quick hydration break. It's just water today, no energy drinks. Okay, right. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Please do follow and like us. Just as just a quick break, I'll just show you that this is probably going to crash. It crashes every time. This is the event today. Tomorrow we've got an epic payday deals one, which is going to be mammoth. It's going to be Liam and I are going to tag team that one, and then refurbished again on Tuesday next week. And then Thursday is the Bosch Home and Garden event. And then on the Friday of that week, the Bosch professional stuff as well. So we've got two days of Bosch next week. So if you're a Bosch fan or you want to get on board with Bosch, that's the one to look at. All-nighter tomorrow. I don't think I'll be quite an all-nighter, but it'll probably run until, I don't know, 7 or 8. I don't know. We'll sell till we drop. As long as you guys shop till you drop. Plier sets, yes, we will have. I think. Yeah, so we have got a few sets. I mean, some of them have got. We can't always do them because they've got side cutters in them, and we've got a problem with cordless. Right, 3/8 inch retro. We did have one yesterday. It didn't sell, but we have got, just check out our main listings, and if you want to give us an item number, Liam might be back in a minute, and then you might be able to put one on the flash sale. Okay, it's a little bit awkward for me to do it on when I'm streaming it. It can be done, but it just slows it down for everybody. But just do check out. Yeah, so there's some. We have got a few different things like wire strippers and things like that. If you wanted, ratchet. Certainly not cordless. We've got manual ones, but the cordless stuff is normally saved for the power tool events. Okay, but we do have things like the big old socket sets and ratchets, things like that. Okay, so okay. Right, where are we now? Well, I'll go back to auctions now. Okay, everybody. Thanks for the likes. They're up to 549 now. So we had 4,838 of you on the stream so far. There's 103 at the moment on at the moment. So thanks everybody for stopping by and bidding and chatting and everything else. Right, this is an interesting one. So we've got some IMEX. I've got one at pound start. Let's do the pound start, then we'll do the one. So we've got some IMEX laser levels. With a tripod. So crossline laser, 20 meter range. And they've got a, let's see what they've got with them. Yes, it's with a tripod and a bag. Right, let me see if I can find that. Right, that's the. Oh, it's all in one unit. Oh, that's easy enough. I thought it might have been a kit. No, there it is. Okay, so you got your laser line, self-leveling with your tripod, and it comes in a bag as well by all accounts. So I can open one and have a look. This is where I want to do my Dr. Evil laser. Okay. Oh, so that's the unit. That's in a little bag. Let me hit start while I'm fudging around. So it's 30 seconds, pound start or pound 16 start. And so this is the laser unit itself. Comes with some AN other batteries. I don't know how good the AN other batteries are, but it gets you started at least. So you've got a couple of AA cells in there, and that's the unit. And then with that, you get the instructions. Oh yeah, the error they had. Yes, all the sellers were looking at that number with glee, but obviously it went real. Right, so it's in a nice little bag. Okay, and then with a duffel sort of drawstring on it, and then that comes in just a little tripod. I'm not going to take the whole tripod out, but it's a tripod. It's got its own spirit level bubble on the side of it. I'll take it out of the bag. Well, I just don't want to open it all out, but you can see this spirit level bubble on there. It's just a nice basic sort of easy to use tripod. All right, and that's with the laser as well, laser line as well. Okay, how do we do? Is that sold? Oh, it did. Hiya, buyer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. I will do another one if you missed out there. So I've got two more. These are a little bit higher start price, £11.55, but that one went 45 quid. So that shouldn't be an inhibitor to buying the product. So you get the tripod, which I'll put back in the bag. I'll do this all in reverse while we're selling this one. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you, Mikey Mojo. That's now back in the bag. 10 seconds to go. 11 bids. I'll put it back in the little bag. So you can see, I'm just doing everything in reverse. Just a bit of housekeeping while we're going through this one. 32 quid now. Mikey Mojo 37. 28 bids. The last one had 40 bids. So still time if you want to get it. 41 now. 30 bids. Lots of people interested in the IMEX lines. We used to have a lot of IMEX. We don't have so much now, but it's good gear. So that one's gone to Mikey Mojo. Thank you very much. 41 quid. Right, one more. This is the last one now. So that's now rock and rolling. If you missed out, please do bid again. I'm just putting this all back nicely so when it gets it all in A1 condition. The instructions just sit folded a bit to the shape of the box. It's not me just shoving it in, that's how they were. They shoved it in. They just shoved it in. Right, and then I'll put the laser back in its little pouch. It's a Velcro pouch, and then it's got a little nodule out, little bit of material to have the batteries in. So if you've got batteries in it and you want to take some spares, it will house some spares in there as well. Say they aren't branded batteries or anything. I don't know how long they'll last, but that gets you going. So that's gone to Hearty Hub for £38. Thank you very much. I'll just put this lid back down on this one. So that has now gone. In fact, the others are gone as well. So I will remove them from the field of battle. I'll take these away. Now it will start to look a bit sorry for itself behind me, but this is at least ready to go in these crates to go down for the packers to pack tomorrow when I invoice all the orders, okay? So it's quite an efficient setup. It could be more efficient, but everything could be more efficient, kind of. Right, so, here we go. Someone was asking about socket sets. Here we go. So these are our own ones. These are impact rated as well. So they'll go on an impact wrench, impact driver or impact wrench. Right, I'll open one up because they're in a bit of cellophane. Let me see if I've got a pound start one. I have. I'll do the pound start one first, and if everybody's interested in more of them, I've got some at 923 start, as you can see there. So these are a 9-piece, half-inch square drive, and they got a 1/4-inch hex bit adapter as well. Is this possible to open without? Yeah, it's one of those cellophanes. It's only a flimsy cellophane, so I won't be able to put it back in it, but it will open one so you can see it. I'll hit start as soon as I've got the cellophane off, so you can have a look inside. If you haven't heard this usual stick from me, these are tested in the field. We check them out. We there's iterations of these. Sometimes we have various versions when we've made them better, and then so we do stand by these. We don't go looking for trouble. We're not cheap and nasty, because if they were, we get lots of returns, and we end up having to staff up returns for things that we've caused ourselves. So we always buy good quality gear, even when we brand it ourselves. And these have actually got etched with our logo on them. So how cool is that? They're really good gear, and they're heavy as hell. So there's a lot of metal in that. It's a nice piece of kit, impact rated. Okay, so you can put them on impact wrench or impact driver. You probably want to know what the sizes are. That's going to be interesting. So 10 mil, 13 mil, 15 mil, 17 mil, 19 mil, 21 mil, 24 mil, 27 mil. I read that without my reading glasses. I should get a round of applause for that. In fact, I could probably bring that a bit closer. You better read them yourself, but hopefully I read them out clear enough. Can you see that? It's hard to get that in focus, but anyway, I read the sizes, I don't know. How are we doing? Mikey Mojo's on it at the moment. So 10 mil, 13 mil, 15 mil, 17 mil, 19 mil, 21, 24, and 27 mil. Okay. And you get a quarter inch to half inch adapter. Happy days. Okay, Racing Ace got that one. If you missed out, I've got some at 923 start, so I'm going to do another one now. If you would like to try our socket sets, and in a nice case, and they fit in there really nice. They're all the outside is molded opposite, so it doesn't all get, when you open it, if it's been turned around, they still stay where they are. They're not all thrown around all higgledy-piggledy. Okay, that's a nice word, isn't it? Higgledy-piggledy. Okay. Thank you, P. Harris. 8 seconds to go. P. Harris is on at the moment. If anyone wants to have another have a chance, Chris Scott, Barry Liam, Luke. 8 bids so far. The last one had 18 bids, but I appreciate that the other one was at start at a pound. But yeah, Mikey Mojo. Put that right way around. Should put it that way, shouldn't I, really? The way I look at it is the way you look at it. Thanks for the hearts. Up to 851 of them now. Some of them might be my daughter. I don't know if she's watching today. Sometimes she watches from home. She'll know all about this product. She'll know more than me eventually. Oh, thank you, Luke. That's gone for 1623. Anyone still want? Well, there's 10 bids and the last one had 18. So I assume I can keep going. So I will. There you go. 30 seconds on that one. 923 start. We'll do... How many have we got? I've got 4 auctions. I've got 5 products. What is that? 1, 2. I don't know. Perhaps I've got 1 too many up here. I don't know. Mikey Mojo's on that at the moment. Mikey Mojo, thank you very much. Okay, I think this might be the last one. Let me just... No, we have got 2 more. 2 more. Here we go. I'm doing them quick, so you don't... If you're not into them, then I'll move on quick. Okay, so if you're still interested in trying our nice quality bit set, you can see they're oiled up a bit, but you can see the Buyaparcel name on it with the size on there. Oh, that way, Mike. There you go. Okay, so War Dove. Hey, War Dove. Right, 1423. We've got 1 more. This is the last chance of buying this at auction. If not, you have to go to the flash sale if you miss out. Okay, so the last one at auction. 923 start. 30 seconds. Here we go. Manny Whoops is in. Chrissy Scott. Because yeah, if you like these and you get on with them well, then obviously you can save a fair bit of money over the branded ones. But if you really are insistent on the branded ones, we sell them as well all day long as well. So we're not just selling our own product. We've got Makita ones and DeWalt ones and all sorts of ones. So just, yeah, bear that in mind. We cater for as many people as we can. Right, how are we? Chrissy's got that one. Thank you very much for your support. Right, I'm just going to put this one away nicely. I'll pin the next one so you know what's coming up. Then I'll go and fetch it. So the first one's at £1 start. I've got 3 of these on auction today. The other ones do start at 15 quid, or just shy of 15 quid. So obviously that's where we're sort of aiming for in terms of, you know, close to cost. Thank you, Magpie guy. Magpie guy. Why can't I say that properly? I don't know. Magpie guy. That's nice to know that you're happy with them. Right. So this one here, we'll do this at £1.06 start, and then we'll do a couple more at 14.83 because that's how we roll. It speeds things up actually, because normally they go for around about what we need them to, more or less, and that just speeds the auction up, so you're not having to start from such a low point. Does it speed it up? I don't know if it does. Probably doesn't. But anyway, that's what we're doing. So, let me just put this back in the cellophane as best I can. Righto. Let's keep going. Hopefully that's all cool the way you are. I've cracked the window open today because it was a little bit warm in here. And the fan is out of action because we've got the battery and charger have been removed for some reason. We've got a nice Einhell fan in here, but the battery on it is dead, and there's the other battery and charger's gone walkabout. Right. Screwdrivers. B36170. Here they are. I've got 3. That's like a proper shop and everything, look. Got proper hang packs, and it's like a real shop. Anything, I think we were a professional outfit. Right, okay, so we've got this one here. It's got the screwdriver bit in it. It's a ratchet screwdriver at that. Loads of bits in there. I'll try and, I'm not going to take the blister pack open because obviously it's there a nightmare, but let me just see if I can bring that up to the screen a little bit so you can see what you get. I'll hit start and then we'll discuss what's in the pack. 1/4" hex. It's in one of these blister packs that cut you to ribbons if you slice them open. Let me see if I can bring that a bit closer so you can see that. You're not going to see that in a million years, are you? Let me see if I can help. It's 47 piece. There's Torx bits, hex bits, sockets. There's a magnetic bit holder. There's slotted bits, posi bits. Some of them might be Phillips. I guess 1 or 2 of them are. There's a lot of them. Yeah. There's a picture of a drill, so it tells you to put them on a drill as well. Doesn't say they're impact rated, so they probably wouldn't be good for an impact driver. Be all right for a drill on the right torque setting, but you get a little screwdriver as well. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I should get one of them, Manny. Yeah, I don't think our budget will stretch to that. I think, like, you know, we have to. Yeah, it's all done on a budget. Right. Okay, Hovis has got that at the moment. £27. 2 seconds to go. There you go, bargain. Lovely old job. Right, I'll do 2 more. These ones are starting a little bit higher price-wise. Yeah. I don't know where's I don't know where that is now. Probably somewhere. Right, okay, so we've got another one. Dome cards in at the moment. 20 seconds to go. 15.83. Last one went for 27 quid, so 13 seconds to go. I'm hoping for some late bids here, or I'm going to be eating bread and water tonight. Thank you very much. 1983. 21.83, that's more like it. Thank you very much. 7 seconds to go if anyone wants to have a crack. And 25.83 now. Dayo's in, dome cards here. Well, we've got a bit of a competition going now. It's 17 bids, 3 seconds to go. Dome card got it. Right, if you missed out there, and last chance of getting this at an auction, okay? There we go. 30 seconds. Nice little Makita set. As I say, I didn't take that out of the box, but it's in a nice case inside, but I just didn't want to open the box because I've cut myself the ribbons. It's a job you want to do yourself, really, isn't it? You don't want to see that turn up in your post with me all cut about. So that's staying in the box, that one. We're not selling Pokemon cards after all, are we? Okay. Dome card. 27 now, 8 seconds to go. Last chance on this one at auction. 3 seconds to go. What we got coming up now? Oh, another Makita set. Lovely. Okay. £34, all done at 34. Dome card's got that. Thank you very much for that. 20 bids on that. So, oh, okay. You didn't want that one. You have to, if you didn't want that Dome card, you have to do a cancellation request. Right. Okay. So. Should we do some Makita SDS drill bits? Let's do that. I've got a number of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4. I'll do one at £1 start, and then we'll do them at 4.23 start. Okay, so I'll put that one away. In there, I'm not sure if Dome card wants that. So I'll put that in the unsold for now and see how we go on. Right. Oh, I've sold all the bit sets, haven't I? So let me just put these away because we sold all our own socket sets, didn't we? Okay, so just put those away. Oh, I'm just going to wipe my hands a bit. Blues hell. It's always handy when there's handling stuff out the warehouse. It's dusty sometimes. Right, where are we now? Oh yeah, the SDS sets from Makita, which are up here. They're up here, look. So this is very similar to our set, but it's obviously a Makita one. So we do a similar one ourselves, and I think a few of the other manufacturers do these. Now, I can put a nice clean line through this and get them out if you like, or I can just hold them up like that. But they are, they're 110 mil long apart from 2 of them. So you've got 5 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, an 8 mil longer bit, and a 6 mil longer bit as well. So you've got 2 6 mil, 2 8 mil, and a 5 mil in there. 3 of them are 110 mil long. There's 160 mil and 100. Yeah, so they're the set. Okay, Jana. It's difficult for us to do that, in fairness. Do what Manny says. There you go. Just get on. If you want to get it on flash sale, please do. That'd be great. And as I say, if Dome card don't want it, then you have to do a cancellation request. Okay. So that was the set. Okay. So I'm now gonna. So £1 start on this. SDS. These are. They're not hex. They're SDS. Just to make that very clear. I'm going to hit start now. So this is Makita quality. Obviously you can use it on other SDS makes, but they are just happen to be Makita, these ones. And then we'll go from there on. Thanks, Mosty. I always think that view looking down is a bit claustrophobic, so I'll hold them up like this. I've still got the bucket hat on. Is it time for a flip? Shall we flip the colours? Let's flip the colours. I've not wore a bucket hat in my entire life, but I did walk around thinking I was Kevin and Perry earlier, and I was sort of saying sound a lot and mad for it. So there you go. So yeah, this is these. If you weren't watching at the start, these Spectre have done some prostate cancer hats we sold off for charity, and Buyaparcel matched all your bids for the hats, and we did some screw bits, screw assortments from Spectre as well, and these are reversible. Okay, so Mosty got that one. Thank you very much, Mosty. I've got another couple. Got 3 more. So 423 start. If you missed out there from, if Mosty just pipped you to the post and you really want a set, there's another set there, okay? Lovely old job. Where are we now? We are now 5:30 or 25:06. Thank you, Magpie Guy, for the Alliance battery you just bought. That fits the Flymo, Gardena, Bosch, loads of different garden products, loads of different manufacturers. That's a universal system. Very, very good. And we've got a lot of that. We'll have a lot of that next Thursday next week when we do the Bosch garden, home and garden products. Right, so Sean K is in at the moment, 7:23, 3 seconds to go. How we doing? Are we all done at 7:23? Okay, there's one more. This is the no, two more, and then he said there's one more. There's 2 more of these, and I've got another different type of set with a cold chisel and stuff in as well. Okay, so if you missed out from Sean, or if you missed out from Mosty, then please do bid again. Cole's in there now. Yeah, we had 5 bids on the first one, 8 bids on the first one, 5 bids then. Only on 2 bids so far, so see how we get on if we've got enough interest to do the last one after this. Cole's got it. If no one else bids, oh, Dave just cracked the net. Andy Gardner's back. Hi, Andy. Looks like you've got some kind of, is that a DeWalt bit set? It flashes up so fast. If I don't catch the, I just get your name. I couldn't get the title of the product. But thank you very much for buying in the flash sale. For those just joined us, these are the auctions that I'm conducting. But we do have. Oh, thank you very much for that one, Dave Cole. Yeah, we've got a lot of. So we've got some 60 centimeter levels, and we've got some little pocket ones. But there's also on the flash sale. Perfect time. This is Pete. I'll just show you we've got on the buy it now flash sale. So you click on the items button with the green little flashing thing at the top there. It's 10% off our eBay prices while the event is on. That just happens. So if I just go to levels as an example, let's do a levels kit for a change. Let's do this Stanley one. Let's do a big one because we like the big ones. So let's go, there you go. So if you buy now while I'm still streaming, which I'll be streaming for however long it takes to sell this stuff here, you'll get the 10%. But then when you check out, if you use the code Newness10 on the checkout, you'll get another 10% off. So you'll get the 10% that's showing there, bring that down to $72.50, but then you'll get another 10% off on top of that. So sometimes the auctions are not always the smarty buys. Sometimes it's the buy it nows that are actually the smarty buys. 10% off plus another 10% off. You still get the 10% off anyway after I finish. I don't know when the 10% runs out. I think it's on for the rest of the week at least. That's an eBay coupon. But then you'll lose your 10% while I'm streaming. So why would you not buy now? You see what I mean? If you didn't want that torpedo one, there's a smaller set there with just the 60 and the 120 centimeter one. But there's a lot of other levels. If you just want I don't know, I'll do one more. Say you want a box beam 60 centimeter one. There we go. Ends first. Thank you, Manny. Thank you very much. Cool, there you go. So they are ways to buy if you're interested in stuff that I'm not selling on the auction. Good. Where are we? I think we had one more of these to sell. I think we had one more Makita set. Let me just check. Just bear with me. Sorry about this. I'm just scrolling through. Yeah, there's one more. I'll hit it now. So if you missed out on the last sales of those, they were going for about 7 or 8. No, 623 was the lowest. 723, I think, the highest. If anyone wants one, there's one more there. Okay, one more of those SDS bits from Makita. 5mm, 6mm, 2 6mm bits, different lengths. 2 8mm bits, different lengths. Okay. 5-pack SDS, you can see at the bottom. Forget the camera, right? SDS. Okay. 623. Cole's got that one. If no one else bids, Cole's winning. 2 seconds to go. Last one of them. Oh, provoke signs just pipped in there. few more seconds then. It gives you a few more seconds if someone bids at the last moment. Cole's back in. 7 seconds now. Amox. Robert's in. 8 bids now. 3 seconds to go. Then I'll move on to another set. It's the last one of those. Okay, Robert, thank you very much for your custom. Thanks very much for the epic battle. I love it when things get contested. It's always a little bit sort of, it's not as much fun when just one person bids and they just win it. So it's nice to have a little battle. Good. Right, where are we? We're going to do another Makita SDS set now. Level kits. Let's see how far the level kits are down. They're quite a way down. They are quite a way down, but I haven't got any kits. I've only got that 60cm beam one, and I've got the little pocket ones. But the rest of them are all on buy it now anyway, so you can buy them anytime you like. You just go ahead and fill your boots, as they say. Right. So okay, £1 start for the first one. Then we'll do £7.41 start for the rest of these. So these are a 10-piece drill bit with a flat chisel, and looks like there's 2 chisel bits in there, but it's that picture. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so it's got a ballpoint chisel on it, and there's a cold chisel in there, and then you've got 10s. What you got? 5.5 mil, 6 mil, 6.5, 7, 8, 10, 12, and 15. Is it 15 or 16? 15, I think. Okay, so this is the set. It's nice and heavy, a lot of metal in it. It's all SDS bits in this one. Okay, you can see the ballpoint one there, and you can probably see the chisel one maybe at the top, but they're in there. Anyway, I'm going to hit start now. Thank you very much to Jana for buying the twin pack of levels on the. I would put my specs on. I can't find them. Well, I've lost 2 pairs now. Yes, barbecue. Yes, I think there is it's one of our little promo ones we do at the end, like we do the iPhones and iWatches or whatever we do. Okay, so starting now. Okay, that's the set anyway. £1 start on that, and here we go. 3 bids already. Mosty, Sean. 17 seconds to go. 8 bids so far. So you've got all those SDS drill bits, but you also got 2 chisel bits in there as well. I'm having to hold my arm under this because it's fair old weight. So that's good. It's always a good indication of good stuff like this, isn't it? If it's a bit heavy, you'd hope that means it's a bit stronger than the stuff that doesn't weigh anything. Yes, yeah. We should. Man, I'm so disorganised. I didn't know what we've got. If Liam was here, tell you what it was. Tomorrow there's definitely a Apple Watch. There is an Apple Watch. So RM got that. RM, thank you very much. Always reminds me of the computers at school in the 80s and 90s. Remember RM research machines? Unless you went to a posh school and you got Acorns. But yeah, so we've got an Apple Watch here ready for tomorrow. Okay. So that's going tomorrow. That's got a nice strap on it as well. So yeah, a nice Apple Watch is for tomorrow. We normally finish on one of those products on payday deals if we've got any. Okay. So bikes. Bosty, do you want a bike, or we don't? Or you? I don't know what the bike was about. Hopefully I ain't got a bike home, have I? That's a long way from here. Right, okay, so if you missed out from RM on that one, 10 bids on that. So I've got we've got a few more. Ah, okay, I see. Right, yeah, you see, I'm not in that world. So yeah, that's what it is. Right, gotcha. Okay, so you can tell you're a bike man, I'm a computer guy. So yeah, there you go. Start anyway. That's 7.41 start. Last one went for 13 quid, so should be no problem getting up there to where we need to be on those. Okay, Chrissy Scott is in at the moment. 9.41. my sales count has disappeared. eBay's sales count has disappeared. I have no idea how well I'm doing. It's been stuck for about an hour, so I have no idea how well I'm doing. So, I assume that's going to fix itself at some point. Yeah, 5090 of yes. If you can get one at a good price, because of the AI data centers, it's very difficult to get GPU chips or RAM chips now. So everything's going. So I mean, they were expensive before, but now that's just insane. But Monday the bubble will burst. I'm sure it will. Right. So Mikey Mojo has got that one. £13. Went for exactly the same price as the last one. How about that? Look, that must be the level. I have 2 more, if you don't mind just bearing with me, just so we can just finish this one off. So if you missed out and you want the 2 chisel bits with all the other, from 5mm to the biggest one is 15mm, then fill your boots please, that'd be great. And then we've got 1 more after this of that, and then we're moving on to some more Makita. We're on a bit of a Makita run, I'm afraid. Well, I'm only afraid if you're waiting for other brands, but yeah, we've got a bit of a run of Makita, and then we'll switch over to other brands, okay? But a lot of this is universal anyway, so unless you're really precious about having a DeWalt SDS bit with a DeWalt drill or whatever, it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know why that would be, RM. I think it's all down to, I think the first one you pay postage for, and then so subsequent purchases are free post. It's just the first one, there's a nominal charge just because these lives are very, very tight for us, because, without sort of being opening up too much about our business, but this sort of stuff is not so bad, but especially power tools, there's very little margin in it, and so any sort of way we can cover a little bit of the postage cost. So what we do is we then sell. We do have a postage rule on there that says if you buy something, it's not a lot, £1 or £2, I think. And then after that, if you buy other things, there's no postage. That's how it works. Right, okay, so I'm going to do 1 more. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. But it is literally £1 or £2, isn't it, I think? Was it? So somebody has to tell me how much it is. It's not a huge amount of money by any means. And once you're in on the products, then that's just free post then anyway. That's how tight things are for the power tool game, or tools in general, really. If I wouldn't recommend anyone getting into it if you're thinking of starting. Thank you, Manny. Thank you, 249. So yeah, if there's probably more profitable things to sell, like Pokemon cards and that, but you've got to sell a lot of Pokemon cards to then make the revenue, haven't you? So it's different. It's swings and roundabouts. Whatever you do. Everything's tough out there, but we all do our best to do what we can. Hooker64, thank you very much. 1041, that's a lovely old job. Right, I'm going to put those ones in the sold area. I'll take the other ones away as well, because, I just will. I might start leaving some stuff over here, actually, just so it doesn't look so bare. I'll take these out of the way because they're heavy. Mark, who carried this all up for me, I didn't realise he had the weight in some of this stuff is mad. I hope he took several trips. Right, okay. So now we're doing a drill and screwdriver bit set with masonry, wood and metal drill bits from Makita. It's 240 volt T-stack SDS. I wonder if Liam's still watching. He might still be about. I'm not sure if he is. This is a hand tool and accessories, consumables, that sort of thing event. There's a payday deals one on tomorrow, and there'll more than likely be some SDS in that anyway. But I don't know if we can add something quickly. I'm not going to try and attempt it. It takes so long to click around, I'm a bit tired today, and I know I'll mess it up. And obviously, I'm trying to keep the flow going for everybody. So if Liam is listening, if you're up there, Liam, if there is a 240 volt SDS with DeWalt, please see if you can do something about it. But if not, then yeah, do check us out tomorrow. I'll try and remember if I can that tomorrow's payday deals. We need a 240 volt drill. Yeah, it's a discount. You can't use discount on auctions. So same with the Makita SDS, guaranteed to be in tomorrow, Sean. Guaranteed we'll have SDS Makita stuff in the payday deals tomorrow. Yeah, so Hooker 64, the discount only applies to buy it now stuff. So auctions go for the price you want to pay. So there's no, it's also impossible on live anyway, because as soon as you've bid and the auction ends, it takes your money. So the code at the top is for buy it now products. So anything in the flash sale. So you click on the little items button, anything there, you'll get 10% off anyway from us, because we've put 10% on all the products in the flash sale, which is 580 products from a catalogue of 60,000. So we haven't put everything in there because it would just crash. The page you wouldn't be able to put it on. Anyway, then you get the extra 10% today on top because of the newness 10 code. So so 2 lots of 10% on buy it now, but auctions are never included in that. So just be aware of that. We did have a complaint. Someone phoned up and said, "Oh, I told them that was included, but I never said that." Yeah. Okie dokie dokie. Right, circular saws. You can't really. Yeah, that's it, Jenny. Yeah. Circular saws, you can't really sell them on lives because they're classed as bladed. You could take the blade off, but you still got to put them in a different category. Circular saws is a work in progress, but we do have them on our main shop. So if you go to the main Buyaparcel eBay shop, find the circular saw, you'll get your 10% off of the newness 10 code anyway. So you'll still get the 10%. Right, so where are these sets? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, here they are, I think. Let's check the code. 66170, yeah. Nope. No, it's not the right one. Oh, that's the one I already sold. They're already gone. I'll leave them up there. No, I won't, because I'm going to get confused. I'll just have to look bare when I'm done. Right, okay, so we have another set. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, that's the one. Okay, so here's the set. So you've got your wooden metal bits there. You've got your masonry bits there. Got a little holder there with slotted Phillips and Posi and a couple of Torx. And you've got a bit holder there. Okay, pound start on that. Makita with a little clamshell case, and it just slides there to lock. Very, very robust. Okay, so I've got 2 of these to sell. No, I've got 4 to sell. Okay, and they're all pound starts. So, yeah, if you like that little set, yeah, they're hex. Yeah, the bits are hex. Yeah, and also the drill bits are not. They're just normal duty drill bits, but the screwdriver bits are hex. Okay, that's gone to Mosty. Thank you very much, Mosty. And I'm doing another one now. Pound start, same set. Okay. Same set there. Yeah, Musty is going to need a wheelbarrow of his own, like Abifan. Right, thanks very much, Creed. So far, 3/6 to go. Building the dream toolbox, exactly. Yep. You can't take it with you. You might as well get a load of tools. Okay, thanks to Jay Willett for that. What we got? We've got, how many more have I got? I've got 2 more of them. Okay, So I've got just hit start on those. So if you missed out there was 16 bids on that last one. So I assume it. Nail guns will be tomorrow, Jatel. We're doing hand tools, accessories, that sort of thing, really. Consumables, that sort of thing, really. We've got some batteries in the bike now. If Liam's about, he might be able to add the odd one if you find what the stock code you want or the item number. But I'm not sure if he's doing some operations at the moment. Not operations as he's operating on anybody. Thank you for Creerud, who bought the last one. It's just a payment thing there, Creerud, who bought the last set. So you just need to sort that one. So that'll go out to you then. Okay, so that one's done. And then we've got one more. It's the last chance. And then I've got to move on. Okay. Good game. IBC, good game again. Kenny. Mosty's back in. Kevin. Mosty. Six seconds. Well, Mosty's going to get it. He's already had one. He's going to get another one. No, Kenny's got it now. 8 seconds to go. Kenny's got that one. 11:51. Thanks very much, Kenny. Yeah, right. I will go and grab the next product. I'll just pin it on the screen so you know what's coming up. Some drill bits. Color-coded drill bits. These look good. And I've got 4 sets of them. 4 sets, I think. Right, just give me a second. Oh, starting to burn up a little bit in here. I hope it's not coming down with something. That would not be good for tomorrow, would it? Whew, I'm going to take this hat off. I think we've done enough promo of that. But if you did see at the start, we were selling these hats from Spectre for Prostate Cancer UK. That's why I'm wearing it. It's a reversible hat. We might have some more. If we do, then we'll do them again. But there's a QR code on them for looking at the prostate cancer website for checking your health. Very good cause. Right, not any toolboxes on the auction, Night Nurse. There might be some on the bike now. Let me just see. I'm not 100% sure if we put any boxes on there or not. Probably not. No, look tomorrow. There will be tomorrow, probably on the payday deals one. If you see any on the main site, you will get 10%. Anyway, with the code, if you see any on the main shop. Right, let's just do the rest of the. No, we're moving on, aren't we? We're doing this one now. Just bear with me. Right. Okay. So I've got that set there. Let me just find that one. I'll just put these away. Right. That one already went, so I've done that. I'll leave it there for now. Just got to find this set now. Is it that one? Is it 760? No, 48. 748. Ah, that's this one. That's this one. Right. I've got a number of these. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, I see. It was one of my little levels. Right, okay. So this is the set. Pound start. It's got color coded for the different ones. So the Phillips is red, Pozzies are blue, Torx is yellow, Slotted is orange. They're just color coded basically, and they've got some hex ones in there, or some Allen sort of key size ones, which are dark green. So that's a nice little set. In a little case as well. I'm not going to take it out of the clamshell because I don't want to slice myself, but there's a little picture of the the sizes there that I'm probably not going to be able to show you because of the light. Let me see if I can get on the overhead. I'll hit start anyway, and then you can start bidding while I show you what's on the back. Oh, wrong way around. Sorry, I do that too often. Can you see that? I don't know if you can read that or not. Might be impossible, but you do get Posi. You get Phillips 1, 2 times Phillips 2, and a Phillips 3, a Posi 1, Posi 2, Posi 3. 2 thicknesses are slotted, 3 different hex, 3 different torques, and then some fit. They're the 25mm. Then the 50mm, you got Phillips 1 times 2, Phillips 2 to Phillips 3, a Posi 2, 2 torques, torques 25 and 2 torques 30 on the 50mm long, and 1 slotted. You get a bit holder as well, and a few sockets in there. Okay, so that's what you get, and that's gone to D Good Game. Thank you very much for 12 quid. I've got a couple more if you missed out there. £10 start. There's £10.59 start. So if you missed out and you want to have a crack at it again, that's the set. And I'm putting it around the wrong way. I probably need to flip the camera because I'm always going to try and present it outward as opposed to what I'm looking at. Yeah, well, that's just how it is, Chippy. There's not a lot of margin in this, so I can't do everything at pound start, and that is still. If I think D Good Game has already bought something already, so that'll be free post anyway. So it's only the first item you buy on the auction. We put a bit of postage on. The rest it's all free. So. Okay, Mikey Mojo got that one. And say Mikey Mojo wouldn't have paid postage either because there's a few sales from Mikey Mojo, so yeah, he'll be on the free post now. Just covers a little bit of base cost. Everything's so tight. I'm not going to lie, it's tough out there. Okay, and another one. Certain industries work very well with lives, clearance houses and things like that, where there's a lot of margin in it. They bought some things for pennies in the pound and they're selling it for about 80% of the price they would have. You buy it for new, but that's not our business, unfortunately. We buy this stuff direct from Makita and people like that, and yeah, it's very, very competitive because there's so many people. I think what tools is something that a lot of people got into 10, 20 years ago. It's a nice thing to put in a parcel, so it's easy to send a lot of the time, and because of that, everyone jumped on it. So there's a bit too many of us perhaps, but that's how it is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. iForce, yeah. Well, they do the returns for B&Q, don't they? So a lot of that is, a lot of our stuff end up in their hands. Okay, so Racing Ace got that one. Thank you very much, Racing Ace. And he said stuff as well, so that will be free post. Okay, so this one, how many more we got? Got 2 more. Okay, I'll just quickly get through these ones, see if anyone wants any of these. If you missed out there, there's an opportunity to buy one there, and then I'll move on to something different. Okay, so these are the color-coded bits in the case, and they got some sockets in there and everything else. They come in a nice little case from Makita, 28-piece set. Okay, it says 32 on there. So it says 28 on the box. I think it's 28 pieces, but they include things like the case in it. I don't know. It's the right code, so that's what it is. All right, Korea. That's an. I think you bought something else just a minute ago, and that's failed as well. So can you just make sure you sort the. You probably need to put another card on there or something like that. If you've not bought anything on live for a while, you just need to give you. It's just gone through. So you've done whatever you needed to do. You've done instantly. So thank you very much for that. It's appreciated. Right, where are we now? We've got one. No, that's it. We're done with them. Right, so thanks very much for your purchases there. I'm running out of crates, so I'm going to have to move that one out of the non-sold and put that in. Use that as sold as well. I have got one more on the floor if I really need to. So, right, where are we now? Right, we've got another. We've got one. Oh, thanks, Andy Gardner, again for another purchase. Drill bit set. Thank you very much. Hopefully you got your 10% and then your 10% on top of that. Lovely. Okay. 996. Yep. I think I'm on my own now. That one would be better for us to do tomorrow. Yeah, that 996 one. By the time I set that up on my own, GNZK, everyone on the left out of boredom. So unless Liam's here, we'll do some 996s tomorrow. Okay. I don't know if he's gone off to do some stuff for getting ready for the dispatch tomorrow. But I know he's got a business meeting in an hour as well. So the guy never stops. He's like a human dynamo. Right, okay, so, but yeah, tomorrow 996s, I'll try and remember. We've got a payday deals event tomorrow. It's going to go on for ages, so that'll be good. Right, okay, so this is a E-07076. That's this one. I'm just going to hit refresh, guys, and just see if I make sure I know what I'm actually doing. Just bear with me a sec. Ah, yeah, that's worked. Hopefully I'm still online. Right. Okay. Here we go. Just get back to my page. Right, so this one here then, we're now at over 1,100 likes. I see the heart's still going up. If you are interested in what we're selling today and you want to see some more of us, please do go to our page and click on Save Seller, and then you'll get to see more events. Got payday deals tomorrow, refurbished next Tuesday, 2 days of Bosch next week, then 8th of September another refurbished Tuesday, and then we've got a Makita day on the 10th of September, hand tools again on the 11th. Okay, and then you've got 17th of September, we've got an Iron Hell event, DeWalt on the 24th, and another payday deals on the 1st of October. So loads and loads and loads of events. All right, so they're mainly tool ones, but if anyone's interested and want us to do some more, the garden stuff we're covering in the Bosch a little bit, and there will be some outdoor power with Makita, Iron Hell, and DeWalt. But we will do other garden events. We did a hose lock one. I think we did a Gardena one. So we'll do some more garden events. We'll do some plumbing as well. Hakoki deals, we probably will. We don't have enough probably to do a whole day, I don't think, or a whole session. But we've got some. We've done some Hakoki set bit sets today. But yeah, we probably could wind that into payday deals potentially tomorrow. I'm not sure what's in there. In fairness, I haven't. I go from one live to I live one live at a time. I don't know what that is, in fairness. G-Dan, what's... I'm not sure. I'm not sure is the answer. Yeah, that's sort of a mechanics thing. I don't know if we've got... There might be some... There potentially is, if you look on our main site, because... on our main eBay shop, because yeah, potentially, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know if we've got, there probably is, because Sealy or someone probably does them. So just check on our main eBay shop and just search for pushback tool or whatever, and see if that comes up. It might do. There probably is, but I haven't got any on auction anyway. So if you find them on the main site, you'll still get 10% off if you use that code on the top there. Anyway, let's crack on with these. So so these are another bit set. This one has so these have got that's another. This is 32 bit one, 32 piece one. Let me go back to my auction page. So color coded. It's in a clear front case on this one. It's got a front clear case, but obviously it clamshells up, and it's got some 75mm length ones on this one, so longer length ones, and then you've got the smaller ones there, all hex, but they're different ones. That there are There's hex ones, there's Torx, slotted, Phillips, Posi, and the same on the other side. And there's also a bit holder, a magnetic bit holder there as well. So I'm going to do a pound start, and we'll see how this goes. And then if people have got an appetite for them, I'll do some more at tenner start. We've got a couple more 30-second auctions for tenner start. But we'll see how well this one goes. Where are we now? Hayes got that at the moment. Hayes 704. Hayes 704. 5 seconds to go. 17 bids. Is that it? Are we all done? Oh no, still going, still going. 3 seconds to go. Hayes going to get it. Okay, Hayes got that one. If you missed out there, there's 22 bids. So if you missed out, I'm going to do another one now. £10 start. 30 seconds. Here we go. So if you missed out, just crack on again. It's the same product. Just started at a tenner instead of a pound. And then, yeah, we've got one more after this, and that's it then. Bargains 321. Hello, bargains. Put it like that. I'll stop doing that one day. Okay, Revolution's got that one. Thank you, Revolutions. And one more. One more. Okie doke. Yes, yeah, Manny, yeah, that's all I dream about. That's all I dream about. Right, okie dokie dokie. So that one's crazy deals at the minute, $13.99. Jana's in. Still got a chance if anyone wants it. 4 seconds to go though. And let's go. Oh, Freddie just pipped the post at the last second. That must have been like a fraction of a second to go when you got that, Freddie Kev. So thank you very much for that. $15.99, that's fine. That's okay, that. So, I'm going to put that in the sold pile because you've all been marvellous. You've all been marvellous. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we're back to... Oh, no, we've still got a few Makita, but... We've got 3 more Makita products, then we're moving on, okay? So the next one is a bit of a break from the norm. We've now got some lunch bag type toolbox pouch things. We've been selling these for a while. They're quite good. I think they're good. So you can put tools in it. You can put lunch in it. I think they are primarily a lunch bag. So you can put anything in it, I guess. Let's just open one up. And if I take a nice... if I find a knife. That's not a knife. Did I have a knife? I had a knife, didn't I? So look in my little cupboard of wonder underneath. Yes, it is. Oh, I've got a pair of scissors. That'll probably be better. Right, I'm just going to open one up and then we'll hit start, all right? Right. So let me hit start on this one. This is a pound start. Then we've got a couple at £21 start, which is around about what we would say is our cost, or thereabouts, or half price start. That's probably cost, I think. But anyway, pound start to begin with. So this is the lunch bag. Okay, I'll open it up so you can see inside. It's got a thermal layer inside. It's a little bit crushed up because obviously it's folded down to, but you can sort of push it all out once you get it, and then it comes a nice big bag inside. So you get a lot of lunch in there. In fairness, you've got to have quite a big appetite to fill this lunchbox. If I had that much food, I'd fall asleep. So if I tell you what you could do, you could put your beers in there, put a cold put the beers in, and then put an ice pack on top. That'll probably keep them cold enough just to get down the beach in. That's big enough. There's a picture of it being used for lunch, but I think it's better for beer, really. I'd kick the sandwiches out and put the beer in it. Where did we get? What were we doing on that? Good game. Got that one. Good game. Right. I'm not holding out a lot of hope here. That's obviously gone under cost. A lot under cost. If anyone wants to actually pay a reason, I'll do one. I'll obviously just hit start and see if anyone wants one. It doesn't look like everyone's going to, but we'll see. There might be an appetite for actually buying a proper price, but that's fine. We win some, we lose some. That's why we don't do pound auctions on everything. But if you want one of these, okay, that they are, as I say, that's around about cost. So I'll just zip that up. Makita. Oh, Revolution's just got in there in time, just that last second for the Makita lunch bag, or beer bag as we're going to rename it. Okay, thank you very much, Revolutions. As I say, that was the one bid, so that was a. If anyone else fancies, I'll just hit start. But I understand, not everyone was going to want a Makita lunch bag, but this is a proper decent, and it's decent size. I mean, you can see by the size of me, that's a lot of lunch. That's a family lunch in there, isn't it? I'll say I'll probably get a 6-pack in there, I reckon. Yeah, you get a 6-pack in there. It's big. All right, it's all thermally insulated and everything else. So, buy my bag. That didn't go. That's fine. So thanks very much for the two that did buy them. Hopefully you're happy with them. Do give us a post of you using it on social media, and you'll be in for a chance of winning that £1,000 voucher that's drawn just early September. The next promo draw starts the start of September, so everybody up to the 31st of August will be in the draw. If they've posted anything on our socials about their eBay live win, or they've left us a Trustpilot or reviews.io or Google review, all them get mixed into a hat, and then then one's drawn out, and then they get a £1,000 voucher used on our own platform. So that's well worth doing for the sake of a post. I mean, you've got more chance of winning that £1,000 voucher than you ever win the lottery, so the odds are in your favour in that respect. Right. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Manny. That's good. Yeah. Keep have to tell me what you've. I was a bit worried about doing the stream this afternoon. Actually, I'm gonna overshare a little bit. I hope it's not why I'm feeling rough. Actually, just putting two and two together. I was just thinking about it, but I'm sure it isn't. I've eaten there a lot of times, but I had a curry last night, and that's the worst thing you could probably do before a live. Is have a curry the night before, because obviously, yeah. I'm saying no more. Yes, Manny. Yes, it should be. Luckily or unluckily for you, or however you want to frame it, I don't have anything to do with it. I make sure I don't for that reason, because Oh well. Now you've got me on a technicality here, Manny. I actually had a shashlik, so I didn't actually eat a curry as such. I was in the curry house, but I had a shashlik, I had a garlic naan, I had a sagaloo. It's good. It's good, and I did have a cobra as well. Right, so we're on to some gloves now. Makita gloves to begin with. There's a few other brands of gloves, but let me just move these other lunch boxes over here. So one in the unsold and two in the sold. Lovely. I could live on shashlik. Oh, I could live on any curry, really, or any Indian cuisine, or anything like that. Really, I love spice. Courier option for DPD, Kerno. We have been with DPD before. We haven't got a contract with them now. It's something, yeah, we do keep reviewing it. We are looking at that. I know everyone has their favourites. We've had some commercials from DPD in the past, but they're not always that. There's a balance with us, and it's a shame because a lot of the time we offer fast and free. We offer free on our website. We offer free other places. It's difficult because you're always balancing the service. I mean, you could pay as much as you like for a carrier. So there's that balance. But we use DHL for the bigger stuff. Every for this lighter stuff. DPD probably wouldn't get near it, to be honest. They just wouldn't. You'd never sell this stuff if you had to load up the cost of a DPD delivery on like the smaller items. It just wouldn't work. Yeah, well, they are. I think after Amazon, they're the biggest carrier in the UK now, and they've invested a lot in their network. I'm not saying they're perfect, but they're nowhere near as bad as they used to be, and they're part of DHL Commerce now as well. They've merged, so DHL and Every are the same, one and the same, and they're using the best of bits of both. The distribution of Every, because they've got massive distribution, and some of the IT from DHL. So, yeah, exactly. There's different horses for courses. You'll still get people, even if you went to DPD, who said, "Oh, last time you was there, they were useless, and I'll never use them again. If you use DPD, I won't use you." And the same with DHL, same with Royal Mail. It is a nightmare. They're mass carriers, and you'll never get a 100% satisfaction rate from any of them. But yeah, everyone's got their favourite if they've had a good experience with them. But anyway, let's carry on the auctions. Makita gloves, here they are. So these are size 8, medium. Okay, so I could probably cram into them. I ain't got massive hands, but they are a medium. I've got some large, but they're different. I've got some Port West ones and some Ox ones. I think they're slightly bigger. But anyway, these happen to be medium. They've got Durahide leather on them, so it's like a suede sort of leather, and they've got a nice Velcro thing with a nice rubberized grip thing there. Yeah, nice pair of gloves. I'm going to hit start on them. They're not cheap to buy for full price. The cost on them is the start price for the full the costly one is 20 odd quid. So these are top quality gear. Port West, yeah, we sell a bit of Port West, yeah, garden stuff and things like that. Yeah, we sell a fair bit of it. I'll show you the glove in a minute. There's different ones, but the ones I've got, I'll show you in a moment. Right, so Manny's in on there, 1780 on there. Thanks, Manny. Lovely old job. Einhell, we've got an Einhell event on next few weeks' time, but there is a payday deals tomorrow, and there'll be a lot of Einhell in that. So look, come visit us tomorrow. Okay, so last pair of these. If anyone wants another pair, I've got another one at medium. But I say that these are properly cost. They're around about our cost. So we didn't take a huge hit like we would have done on the ones Manny bought, but that's just part and parcel. You do pound starts to keep people enticed. So there's one of these is Manny's, and that's the other one. So I'll just put one on the screen. Most people think it's a twin pack. I don't want to confuse anybody. Manny's, you'll be off tomorrow. I'll get those off tomorrow. And those ones sold, which is fair play. So now we're back to pound starts and a few. So I've got this. Is this the last? This is the last Makita, I believe. You're funny. Right. Okay. Where are we now? This one. Like pound start on this screwdriver. It's a little mini screwdriver, but the screwdriver is a sort of get out of jail screwdriver, but it's the bits you're really buying, I think, in this respect. It is a screwdriver, but it's not very ergonomic. It's just one. It's got all the bits in it, and you've got an end on it, so you can use it as a screwdriver. So it's a get out of jail. I've only got just one per one, but I've got 4 or 5 of them to sell. See how this one goes. Okay, the next one's going to go up about £7 start. So this is the only pound start one. It's 18 pieces. It's got pieces in the bottom and the top, so it's 18 pieces. It's got posies, Phillips, slotted, yeah, and then there's some more on the other side. I don't know if they're separate. They feel like they probably are inside. You can hear them shut, but there's some in the bottom and then some at the top. So I think that's what makes the 18 piece up. Anyway, okay, thanks, Jana. I'll just hit start on the next one. So we've got a couple of these to go. If you missed out there, 14 bids on that. So hopefully, if you missed out, you still want one. Then there's the opportunity. Okay, thanks NH. Thanks Mosty again. Mar's now in. NH again. Mar's now got it. 12.89. Got 6 seconds. 18 piece, a sort of bit holder and handle. So it's got. You can use it as a screwdriver as well, or you can use the bits. You could just use it as a holder and use it on another screwdriver or whatever. Okay, suitcase got that one. We have 2 more if anyone's interested. So there we go. 30 seconds on the next one. If I can show that any clearer, I will. So there's the bits on there, around the side, and then there's some bits on the other side. And because it's 18 piece, I assume there's 2. There's some bits, and you can see the end of the bits there. So if there's not, they're either really long and they've got double end. I don't think so. I think there's 2 lots inside there. Okay, so D Good nearly got it, and now Revolutions is there. 4 seconds. Mars there now. Two seconds if anyone wants to pip Mar at the post. No, Mar, that's yours. So last one now, last one of this set. Okay, for the 18 piece sorted bit set. It's got its own screwdriver bit on there, which you can use it as a screwdriver with these bits, or you could just use the bits on another, like a drill or another screwdriver. Okay. Tobra's in. Revolutions is there. Anybody else? Revolutions has got it. 8 bids on that one. Thank you very much, everybody, for participating. I will get those off tomorrow. Okay. What are we looking at now then? We are looking at a Metabo bit set, screwdriver bit set, okay, which has got a wrench insert as well. Let's have a look at that one. I'm going to have to start another crate here. You're buying so much off me. I need to put another crate on here. I'm probably going to break the table, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll buy another table. Yeah, that'll be all right. That'll be all right. I've stood on this table. That's not heavier than me yet, I don't think. Right. I've just found my glasses. If we need them, I'll use them. Right then, where are we now then, everybody? So Metabo screwdriver bit set. Here we go. I've got 2 of them. I'll just put one down so you don't think that's a twin pack. So it's got a bit holder. It's got looks like Torx, Hex, Phillips, Posi. It's got all sorts in there. It's a good little set. Metabo is obviously good gear, good quality. Let's put the overhead cam on and then I'll hit start. Okay, so that's probably a bit too low down to see, so I'll move it closer to the camera. Here we go. That we're under 100 people at the moment, which is rare. It's rare we're under 100. Thank you, Warduff, for buying the Flex Volt battery. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's very rare that it's under 100. So I think people are having their tea, maybe. But we've had 7,198 people on overall since we started at 4. My throat's starting to hurt, so I'm hoping I'm going to take tons of pills after this and that'll be all right for tomorrow. It's a different set, Manny. The other one was bigger. The other one was bigger. It was a lot bigger. I remember it was a big square one. There was about 40 odd bits in that one. Mikey Mojo's now in. 4 seconds to go. 878 at this rate. Mikey Mojo's got that one. He just got it off you, yeah, man. He just pooped you there. Here's another one. Here's another one. Same set. When I say same set, I've got another one here. You're not going to have to share it. It's not a timeshare, but you get one each. I make myself laugh sometimes. Tobra's in. Yeah, that'd be quite an interesting thing when you need a piece and you have to drive halfway up the country to go and get it when it's your turn. Okay, so yeah, got a few seconds left. Tobra's going to get it for 716, and he did. He or she did. So that's a nice little set. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Right, where are we now? Where are we now? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I've never done this before. Just give me a second. I've got just enough water left in here to have some paracetamol, so I'm going to take some before I actually run out of steam. Just give me a sec. All right, so let's carry on while I'm busting these open. Where are we next? So, free up. Yeah, exactly. You've got more opportunities now, Manny. Yeah. So Ox Tools gloves next. These are XL size 10. Let me just get those out. Show you those. These are an ultra flexi nano foam nictile palm gloves. They're like something you'd use for applying chemicals or something. I think they're like a, I don't know what you used to call them, like a creosote glove or something like that. But they're really flimsy, really flexible. They've got a lot of breathable out. This bit is breathable, and then this side's like a waterproof, sort of, like a what do you call it, like a bitumen sort of thing. Okay, all right. So, okay, so yeah, I could get banned for this, couldn't I? I forgot. Right, so let's go start on those. Pound 16 start. I'm going to take my paracetamol. That's only paracetamol. And I'm going to do it off camera so no one can say I'm encouraging it. Wow, look at that. Went for £1. That's probably because I was not talking or anything. The silence sort of stunned everyone a little bit. Is Liam still there? I wonder if he's still there. Let's have a look. Oh, he's still here. Liam, if you're listening, you can bring some water up for me. I've got a cup in here. You can go get me some water before you go, because I've still got lots to go through. No, that's okay. That won't really happen. We're just jesting. That's fine. That is fine. You won't have to worry about that. They won't ban me. I'd just use that line, do you know who I am? And they'd say, no, who are you? Right, so Port West one's next, size 9. So these are in the middle of the two sizes we had. Same, they've still got that nitrile stuff in it as well, so similar sort of thing. But Port West, these are a large, not size 9. So they've got that same sort of flexy, sort of rubbery coating on there, and then some breathable on there. So that's Port West's equivalent almost, but this is in size 9. Okay, so hit start and see if anyone wants the Port West ones. Okay, they do a lot of safety wear and stuff like that. We bought all our guys in the warehouse use like the high visors and stuff from Port West, so we do use the product internally as well. So Sean, then Musty, 9 seconds. Come on, it's got to be worth more than £2 for a pair of Port West gloves, please. Please. No, it's gone for £2. £2.16, thanks very much. Shipping is £2.49, I believe. But only for the first product. Only for the first product, SB. Then it's free. It's just to cover a little bit of the hit, because sometimes we do take a hit on some of this stuff. It's just to, yeah. There you go. There you go. Right, okay, so Sealy now. We're into some Sealy. Sealy have got their headquarters in the East Anglia, the other side of Suffolk, in Bury St Edmunds. We're the other side of Suffolk in Lowestoft, so they're a local firm to us. So this is a lock and plier set with a foam tray. It comes with a foam tray, so you could put it in probably some of their tool solutions, toolbox solutions. They do like big old, like the one we're sitting on actually. Yeah, like tool chests and things like that. So this has got the foam tray in it already. Sorry about the packaging, it's very shiny. It's got some cellophane on it. But it's 10-piece. It's got all the different lock and pliers, including some sort of forceps looking ones as well, the jaw ones. So I'd rather not. This bit here, it's actually meant, they've sort of made it so you could slip it out, so I probably could actually. Is it going to come out cleanly though? I think I should have it the other way up, because I think that's the front. Yeah, that's the front. So these are heat treated chrome vanadium. I've got one at £1 start. The next one at £75 start. So these are A grade, top quality product, the Sealy Premier range. So it's their, you know, top sort of drawer stuff. I'm just going to tear that a little bit on the side, because it seems like it would probably just slip out if I just took that cellophane around. Let me just see if I can slide it out, and then I'll hit start. Just so you can see the quality, because lives are supposed to be interactive, aren't they? I'm just trying to get that out. Can I get that out? Can I get that out? I might be able to. I might be able to. No, I ain't done the chalk lines yet. They're still here. Don't worry, we're still on that. Got them coming up very soon. Oh, I'm there. I've got it. Let me just pull that this way. That one's popped out. Just put that back in its place. I'm there. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna hit start now. This is £1 start, but the next one is £75 start. I can't remember what the top price is, the full price is, but obviously £75 is. If we're pitching that as our start price, they're a fair old chunk of change. Okay. So just slide this out now. Lifetime guarantee. Look at that. Would you look at that? Fantastic. I'll just move the whole sheet. Look at that set. That is incredible, isn't it? Okay, so that was sitting. You would obviously have to take it out if you didn't use Sealy's workshop tool storage solutions. But yeah, what an interesting set. Lovely, high, heavy density foam, really good quality. I'll just take one out. But they are, yeah, really nice, really nice. Screw that. My hands are too. Let's see if I do the bigger one. My hands will get round that a bit better. Yeah, so obviously you can unlock them, lock them at the bottom. So they're just a lock and plier. They've got the Premier etching on them as well, so you can see they're from the Premier range. Okay. Help to sell. Hi, help to sell. Make up all we meet again. Yeah, they might be a bit more specialist, but yeah. Okay, Ogra got those. Thanks very much, Ogra. I have got another set. They are down at £75 start. I might just bring it. I could bring it down a little bit, but I am then going to be sort of in the territory of why would I have done that. But I'll do it. No, I can't do that actually. It's already got bids or. Okay. I'm going to hit start on the one here side. If it doesn't go, then that's fair play. But so there's one at around our cost, I believe that price is. So yeah, so that's the last one of these on auction. If you want to buy one, you'll have to. There you go. I got a domestic conversation going on in the channel. Oh dear. Right, okay, so that didn't sell. That's fine. What I'll do, I'll just move that out of the way. It's quite heavy. I'll put that one back in the box shortly when we're finished, because it was quite awkward to get in. So I'll just put it to one side and do that after we've finished. Let me just move it safely out of the way so I don't damage the foam. In fact, what I might do, I might just slip that back in actually, because I don't want it to be damaged. As Frank Spencer would say, I'll pay for any damage. Let's get this in the right way. I'm going to put this back in the box, so just bear with me. I'm just doing this offset for a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. I think you are anyway. Just give me a second. I'm just going to put this back. I do not want it to be damaged, and I'll kick myself if I fall over it later and damage it. So just bear with me. Oh, nearly in. Nearly in. Ooh. Right. Okay, that was back in the box. Right, where are we now? What is going on in here? What is going on? Right, okay, so we haven't got no 1 gram gold. That's the wrong channel. So we've got a ratchet here, auto retractable ratchet. It's just one, obviously meant for like things like Luton vans and that sort of thing, for strapping stuff down. 25mm wide strap, 3 meters long, pound start. There we go. And I've got one more in a minute, and £11 start, same product. For some reason, different picture for that. No. This has got the in situ picture on the listener. Norfolks of Leeds. That's confusing, isn't it? Norfolks of Leeds. Manny Whoops is in. Norfolks of Leeds. Okay, you've got that. Cat's Canary. Is that another Norfolk, Norwich reference, maybe? Right, okay, so... here we go. We've got one more of these, then I'll do the same again. Hit start. This one is at £11 start, so that's the other one must have gone under cost, but that's fine. Win some, lose some. If you want one and you want to pay about what we paid for it, then you can get one. If not, then I'll move on. But that's there. Hey, there he is on the Ball City and all that. Okay, we're being in Lowestoft. We're right on the cusp of Ipswich and Norwich. So there's half the town supports Ipswich, half the town supports Norwich. Just very, very divided where we are. So yeah. Okay, so that one ain't gone. I've got some little Sealy pocket floodlights next. These are quite cute. I'll do one at £1 start, and then we've got one at £7 if you're interested in it. Yeah, I remember the days when the two fans couldn't keep their hands off each other. They had to have mounted police there. I think it's got a bit better since, hasn't it? But that used to be pretty bad in the 90s. Right, let's have a look. We've got these little mini floodlights, LED, 5 watt. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Okay, so they're in a little bag. They got a tripod adapter thread on them as well. Oh, and there's oh blimey, it's got different light settings, different color lights, sort of different warmth levels. It's got a battery indicator on the back, so it's got four lights at the moment. I nearly did a Patrick Stewart there. There are 4 lights. Okay, and then just the on and off button. Okay, so hang on. Oh, one's got colours on it as well. It does all sorts. Oh, flash and this thing's amazing. It's like a toy. So I can turn the thing off. Oh, that's really giving me a. Oh God, hang on. I'm going to turn it off. It's off, and it's got a little hook thing. You can see hook it onto stuff as well. Is that what it is? 1,000 lumens. 10,000 lumens. What? No, is it? Are you having me on, Manny? Are you having me on? Or have you read up on it? I don't need anything to help me with migraines. Right, so let's hit start on this anyway. Good. I thought so. I'm a vulnerable person now. I'll just take paracetamol. Oh, by the way, it's got a little stand thing. So you can, when it's on the tripod or on the desk, it's got like a stand. Let me put that on there so you can see it a bit better. So it stands and you can rotate it upwards like that, so you can move it around. It's got a lot of, you think about that in a engine bay of a car or something like that. That's got a lot of uses, because you can put it on like a selfie stick or a tripod. You can put it on its little desk stand, which it comes with as well, or you can hook it on a little like a keychain, like a split ring or something that will go in that little gap there. You can hang it on stuff. That's got a lot of uses, hasn't it? Okay. So I'll do one more of them then. Thanks for SBS for that. SB, and all those zeros. I've got one more there. I thought I had 3 up. I have got 3 up here, but I don't know why there's only 2 listings. I don't know what I've done with that. But anyway, there's 2 on auction, so get them while you can. Well, I think that's a fantastic idea, don't you? That's so useful and very bright, very bright. But you can do different colours. You can make it flash. You can dim it down. Nice little product. I'll put this one back in its nice little bag, so it comes back nicely. And put it back in the box. In the box, it comes with it comes with a little charging lead as well. USB A to C charging lead for the chargy bit, and it's got a manual in there as well. So you've got a chargy lead as well. So Jana won that one. Thank you very much. Is it really? All right. Fantastic. Well, I know that we had it up for our cost, so whoever's selling them for that is getting a good deal. Perhaps Amazon have bought some from direct. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so let's get that back in. Oh, that's in there now. Right, where are we going now? Where are we going? Oh, here we go. Another Sealy product. We've got a jump starter pack, 800 amp jump starter pack. So let me just put those over here. I don't know why I bought 2 up. Anyway, so jump starter pack for your car. I'll see if I can read the spec off the box. It'll probably be easier than going to the listing. Okay, so this is on at £1 start, and the next one we've got 2 of them. We've got one at 57.76 start. We do air tools, yeah. We do inflators and things, and the odd. I don't know if we've got any compressors in at the moment, and we did have air nailers and things like that. AF 505 is it the model, the Makita and things like that. We do a bit, but yeah, I don't know why we didn't have it on the lives. We should probably do that. So it's got a 10,000. Oh God, hang on. TV will be turned off in 5 minutes. Hang on a second, guys. I need to keep the TVs running. Yeah, I've done some action, so we should be fine. Right, so this is a 10,000 milliamp hour lithium battery, so it's like a power bank. It's got micro USB input and a couple of outlets, and it's able to start an average 6 litre petrol or 4 litre diesel engine. That's blimey, that's a big old engine, isn't it? Integral flashlight on it, waterproof to IP66, and that comes in a shell case. So I'm going to hit start on that now. So yeah, that's quite cool, isn't it? Nice little get out of jail product. Get you back up on the road if the battery's low, especially in the winter. Okay. Okay, Musty. Yeah, well, we've got a 9 hell event coming up. That's in September. That's on 17th. So there'll be a lot of 9 hell there. So if we sell it, we'll try and put it on there. Yeah. Okay, so Morris Gump got that one. That's a cool handle. Went slightly under our cost. In case anyone, there was a lot of bidders. So in case anyone is feeling like they actually want to get a bargain, I will do the next one, but it is 57 starts, so it's up to you guys. Yeah, it's on there if you want it, but that is, you know, that's our sort of backstop price. That is. That's why we can't do everything at £1 start, whereas we lose on so many auctions. But if you really need one and you want to get a bargain price, then yeah, we've got that at 57. But understand if that's not enough to get your juices flowing, I understand that. I was going to put the remote there and prop it up a bit, but I think I'll push all the... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that one didn't go, but that's fine. So that Morris Gump got the one at the start price of £1. So we'll put that in the sold box, sold crate, and I'll take the other one out of service. Oh, I think I only grabbed one of them anyway. Okay, cool. Where are we now then? How much more have we got to do? What is the time? Nearly 7. Have I been here 3 hours? Have I really been here 3 hours? Blimey. Thank you very much, Puff said, for your, I think that's a right angled DeWalt adapter, I think, by the looks of that, from what I could see quickly. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got some Sealy oil filling kits now. Okay. So these ones, Master Engine Oil Funnel Filling Kit. Okay, £1 start. The next one's at £22 start. If anyone still wants one, they don't win this one. So you've got all the different adapters there. You've got a mesh filter to reduce the chance of contamination. Vehicle applications include Mazda, Ford, Volvo, Audi, and the VAG, Honda, Nissan, GM, Ford, Toyota, Kia, Lexus, Scion, BMW, Mercedes, GM, Chrysler, Subaru. Basically every car that's ever been made. Why didn't they just put basically every car that's ever been made? Right, here we go. Starting now. If you need one of them. Okay. I can't talk much about it because I'm not much of a mechanic myself, so you'll have to just watch the box. Anything I say will be BS, so I'll just stop talking when I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's 10 at the moment. Yeah, I should imagine they are. I've done a whole flooring job when I've been live. Really? Okay. Right, so it's £10. I'm not holding much hope then for the next one, but I'll do it anyway. This is genuinely our cost. We're not messing about. It's so I've put it on anyway, but I'll be looking at the next product, which is a Stabila 60 centimeter box beam level. Oh, glad the worktop's level. That's good. Okay, that's fine. I could tell what was going to happen there from how much the other one went for, but that's fine. We've removed one from the building at least. That's fine. So levels, 60cm level. This one has got 3 vials in it, 10-year guarantee, Stabila. It's hang on a minute. Let's hit. It's got removable end parts for if you need a straight edge. So you can take these ends, you just squeeze them and pull them out, but it's covered in cellophane. I don't want to take the cellophane off because even though we're going to wrap that up and make it really robust, that still gives it a little bit more protection. German made, as it says on there, made in Germany, Stabila. I'm going to hit start now. I'll tell you what, I'll hit start on the pound one first. This one's 21.20 start, so you can kind of guess how much we need it to go for if I'm to hit start on the next one, or for it to go on the next one. Okay, nice Stabila level. Beautifully made, very, very good German engineering. Okay. If you want any longer ones or a different pack, there is plenty on the flash sale. So anybody who's not been here I haven't mentioned it for a while, in fairness, as well as all these auctions, we've got 500 and odd items, nearly 600 items in the flash sale. And you can click on the items button, which is at the top of the screen. It's flashing on your phones, or if you're on your desktop, you'll be able to see it somewhere there as well. And you can then look through the products we're doing, and it's 10% off while I'm streaming, and then you get an extra 10% off using the Newness 10 code, because that still applies to buy it now. It doesn't apply to auctions. You can't use coupon codes on auction. So Hooker 64, thanks very much for your purchase. Just got to sort out the payment side. It just hasn't gone through. Just clear that up when you can. I'll do the next one as well. So this one was that one went for 22. This is 21.20 start. So we have got another one at cost price start if anyone wants one at a good price. I'll just do that one now anyway. So 60cm box beam level, 3 vials. It's got the nice hook on it as well, so you can hang it up in the workshop. And I say removable ends. So if you need a straight edge for anything, then you take the ends off. Okay, otherwise leave them on just to protect the level. Foam sets. We do have foam inlays and stuff. If you mean the inlays for the toolboxes, we do those. I don't know if there's any on the flash sale or not. Well, thanks Hooker for sorting that out. Thank you very much. Do we have any Sealy impact sockets? I don't know if we did I'll have a look and see what there is on the. We'll have a quick look at some buy it now stuff in a second, then we'll do. So thanks Embu for that. Okay. So let me now go to impact sockets. Let me have a look what we've got. So I haven't got any Sealy ones on the flash sale. There might be some on the main site, and you'll still get your 10%. But there's them ones there. That's a set from Makita. That's an impact rated socket. And then they do individual ones as well, and twin packs and things like that. So you can scaffolders one's a popular one, the 21mm one, or they do a deep socket. There's loads on here. Okay. So yeah, just check out those ones there. And foam stuff, I don't know if there'll be any Toolbox stuff on there, but let's have a look. No, so you'll have to buy that on our main shop at the moment. There might be some Toolbox stuff on tomorrow. Where are we? Do you know, I said I'm on my own, I'm at home alone the next couple of days. I said, load me up. And I'm careful what you wish for, Mikey. So let's see where we are now. We're now coming up to we're finishing hour 3. And we've still got a bit to go. Let's keep going. Just let me refresh the page a second, and then I'll keep going. Alrighty. So the next auction we've got is done the levels. Oh, tape measures. I love a good tape. Who doesn't love a good tape measure? Stanley Fat Max tape measures. Pound start. The next ones are going to be over 20 quid, so that you can tell the sort of money these are costing. So this is top quality gear. I've got 3. We're going to only do this one at a pound start because it's high risk for us, because as I say, 21 quid cost price or thereabouts. So there's the Fat Max, really big old thick blade on this one, 8 meter one. Let me take the brake off because that sounds horrendous. All right, nice good old. That's one of those ones that you self-ratchet, so you just push the button to let it out. If not, it'll just lock there. It's got it's got that end on it attached, but it's got an alternative end as well, so you can put a different end on it if you need a different one. It's also locks. Fat Max got the big old heavy-duty belt clip on it. It's rubberized around it. It's got a hole for a strap if you want to put a strap on it. It is heavy as well. It's a nice, good quality tape. Okay, so I'm going to hit start on that now. And see how that goes. We do sell like the Tylon one sometimes on here as a bit of a, but this is another league. This is so. See how you get on with that one. I'll say we have got them at £21 start, so the next one will be £21.19 start, and that is, as I say, with how we factor in our costs. That is our cost basically. So I always say it's a roundabout cost because it's commercially sensitive, and the manufacturer certainly won't want me saying cost, but roundabout cost is good enough. If we sell it at that price, we've limited our damage, as it were. Okay, so how'd that go? That went to hooker 64. Thank you very much. 18 quid. Okay, so this might not go particularly well, but I'll hit start again on the £21 one and see if anyone wants it. So they are the Fat Max ones, and they have got the 2 different ends on it. It's got the wider one and the one that's on there. You can just remove it and put the other one on, and it is metric and imperial on there as well. Okay, and it's just got the lock, so you just push it and that's also lock. All right, that didn't go, so I won't obviously hit start on the next one either, because that'd be madness. So, where are we now? Okay, so we're now looking at, I haven't seen them. Oh, yes, I have. I know where they are. Okay, so this one's a pound start, Stanley shockproof magnetic torpedo level. It has, is that rotatable? Is that 45 degree one? Yes, 45 degree fixed. So 45 degree fixed, horizontal, vertical. I think this is magnetic. I'll just check. Is that one magnetic? No, this one isn't magnetic. Does it say it's magnetic? It says it's magnetic. What am I doing wrong then? Where is it magnetic? Oh, it might be that side. It is. That's because of the packaging. Okay. Oh, I've got it. Right, so yeah, that side's the magnetic strip on there. Okay. Right. So, what we do in pound start? Let's do it. Oh, how far can you make? Well, exactly. We used to do all that all the time. Well, that one's the torpedo one's selling. We'll have a little go, shall we? Let's have a go. I'll start this end. We'll see how far we get. Swap in 99. Oh, starting to go. Is there a known angle that's best for this to support? I always try and raise it up thinking that's going to compensate, but it's probably not, is it? It's still the same amount of weight on it. I'm up to 220. How much now? Still going. 246. I think. Oh, it's still going. Greg is now in. That's got to go now. 260 so far. 273. I'm nearly at the end of the room. I don't think I'll get there. 288. Wow, it is bowing like a good one. If I could turn the camera around. 314. Oh, there goes. 300. Call that 305. It sort of went back a bit. 305. There's no power tools today, Hovis. Don't worry. We didn't do power tools today. It's hand tool day today. Power tools tomorrow. Greg, thanks very much for your purchase. Where are we? Here's the next one. So that one, this is £11 and 13p start. So if someone doesn't mind paying a few more pence for the one that Greg just won, then that will be fine. If not, then yeah, is what it is. Yeah, that was pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to go that far, in fairness. Yeah, that's a nice piece of kit, that. Right, so yeah, one more for torpedo level. 1 second to go. Oh, it didn't go. I thought it would, because there was 13 bids on that from Greg, and he paid for £11 and 6p, and that was 11.13. That was 11.13. Just interested. Just interested. A second, let me do it. Let me do it. Yeah, then. All right, let's do this. I'll put it on £11 start. Last chance to get a torpedo level, because that was the last one had 13 bids and it went up to 11.06. So if you want it for 11 quid, I don't know. I'm delirious. I'm delirious. Someone slap me. Eight seconds to go. If you want one for what Greg paid for it, well, actually, 6p less. Ah, there you go. Hooker got it. Anyone going to beat Hooker? They're both going in the sold pile anyway. Thanks very much, Hooker. That saves me putting it back in the unsold pile. Thank you very much. There you go. Look, isn't that amazing? 13p made all the difference there. Ratchet straps. Yeah, probably Captain Canary. Let me just put one on the screen. Thanks very much for that. That was a fun experiment, that. Straps in. I don't know if there's any on. Bizarrely enough, there isn't any on the flash sale. There isn't. You'll have to look on the main site, I'm afraid. Yeah, so just look on the main site. Oh, you did look. Okay, yeah, it might be we ran out then. I'm not 100%. You can always send a message on the back of your sale that you've done. You know, where you send the seller a message, and the customer services will check with. We probably could get some more because we have daily deliveries from Sealy. Oh, I did have one more actually, didn't I? I had one more on the auction, didn't I? I did. Let me just see if I can find that one then. So the last one went for £6.16. Yeah, it was £11.35. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll run it real quick while I'm just run. Well, I'll run it at. I shouldn't do this because it encourages people to sort of shout out prices that are, you know. But for this time, I was at £8 start. There you go. £8 start. If you want it, that's fine. Then we've got the other one out of the way. Then, haven't we? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Right. Okay. Magnetic torches. We did have some magnetic torches. Yeah, I did them. Well, little work lights we had, but they weren't actually a torch. Ah, there we go. Captain Canary still got it. Yeah. $2 is $2. Please don't get me kicked off here, or get yourselves kicked off here. Right. A table saw is difficult because it's bladed product, so we can't sell them on lives. We obviously have them on our main site. Yeah. So. Yeah, we can't do them on here at the moment. They're working out how to get the age verification bit onto the live platform. Okay, anyone up for some Allen key sets? These are quite cool. They're in a sort of funny shape. They're triangle, so they're ergonomic. They've got something to grip onto when you're giving you an old... You put your hand like that. You just got to open them out. I tried earlier, and I'm not sure if that's a packing piece or that's supposed to pop off. I didn't want to destroy them, so I'm not going to do it. But Stanley folding Allen key sets, metric bits. 6 different sizes. I'm going to hit start and see how we get on. If you're not, they're going to go for 583 start. I've got 2 more at 583 start. Okay. Woo. Woo. You even get noises. Okay. But yeah, a nice ergonomic shape because you can sort of use it. You know, get your hand around it or hold it like a trigger. You know, there's some of them are like a long sort of like a Swiss Army knife. They're quite. I've got one and they're quite awkward. Whereas this is a nice shape because you can use it in a like a trigger or like that. Okay, SB got that one. Thank you very much. Okay, so I've got 2 more. I'm going to hit start straight away. And if you missed out there was 10 bids. So hopefully, if you still want one, then there's 2 more. Okay. On the auctions, for auction. Yeah. How are we doing? 1911. Thanks very much for sticking with this. Some of you guys have been on for hours. It's fantastic. 12. Spend it all. That's a nick a username that we like. As long as you spend it all with us, that'd be great. Spend it all, got it. Thank you very much. And one more, if anyone's interested. This is the last chance to get the metric Allen key set on the auction at cost price start. Tobra's in. 19 seconds to go. Morris Gump. Eleven seconds if anyone wants to pip Morris Gump to the finish line. Lots of hearts there. They've got 2,300 likes now. Thank you very much. Make sure you follow us, by the way, if you're a new customer, so you get the notifications for the following the future events. How are we doing? Morris Gump got that one. Thank you. And I think that's a subsequent purchase, so you'd have got that free post. Thank you very much. Yorkie lad, evening. Just move them over. Thank you. Oh. Okie dokie dokie. Where are we now? It's warm in here. It's warm in here. I might have to open the window because the PC in here is getting quite noisy. I might just do that. I don't want it to fail. When I was on holiday, it failed for Liam. Was anyone there when the PC rebooted? That must have been quite a squeaky bum moment when he got that. Right, let's have a look. Right, we've got some more levels. We've got some little pocket ones. Magnetic. These are actually attached to the side of the unit here. So they're just 90 degrees from each other. There's no adjustment on them by the looks of it, I don't think. Or is there? No, don't think so. And they got little hook thing there for hanging them on if you want on a strap or something. Okay, pound start. Okay. All right, so that one's got 4.6 at the minute. Morris Gump has got that. Thanks, Morris. The only thing is the other ones are priced at cost, so I don't know if we'll sell any more. But I'll hit start anyway. If you appreciate the product, then and they are that's what the start price is going at. I'm just going to open the window a bit, but I'll see how noisy the seagulls are. Very noisy around here, especially at night time. See how we get on. I've opened the window. Right. Where are we now? Right, okay. So I won't obviously try and sell the other one because it's the same price. So we'll move on to some brushes now. We've got some nylon brushes here. Big set of brushes, pound start. I know it's pants, but just keep the old keep it real in there, guys, because I've got to try and remain some kind of professionalism. That's getting a bit late, so just keep it real. So here we go. Okay. Right, so I've got to find the poppy brush set. Here it is. So just a basic economy brush set. Still Stanley quality though. Comes with two 13mm, two 25mm, three 38mm, two 50mm, and one 75mm brush. I'll put that on. Sorry, I had the wrong camera on. I think so many. Whoops. Well, they're not. Some of them guys are buying. It's just that. Yeah, it's just got to be a little bit. Just remember, we've got to try and keep it for everybody as well. Okay, so this is the Stanley set. I'll do this one at £1 start, and then I've got a couple more, but not £1. So it's up to you guys if you think they're worth it. It's a little paintbrush set anyway, right? So I'm going to hit that now. Loads of brushes. All right. So it's 10 in there. 10 in there. Put the right way up as well. Move the glass out of the way. Okay, so if you need some brushes, cheap brushes, but they're still Stanley ones at the end of the day, so yeah. Yeah, it's not for everyone. They even call it a hobby brush set, so what do you do? How do you buy? How can you buy Makita batteries? I'll show you in a sec. The stuff you're auctioning. If you click on items, I think you can see the auction stuff up there as well. Smelly sock jock. Thanks very much, Morris Gump. I'll just quickly switch to some batteries. Two 6-amp-hour batteries. Let's do that real quick. They're not on auction though. Okay, so if you want to buy two 1860s. There's your chance. So you get 10% off. And then, no, we're not doing. We're doing hand tools, accessories, and stuff like that today. Tomorrow's all the power tools. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock. So yeah, if you want to buy them, if you buy them at the 10%, when you check out, use the coupon code, which is Newness10. It's on the top of the screen there. Newness10. And then you'll get the 10% on top of that price. Okay, so it's down from 151.64. Check out and put that Newness10 into the checkout. And just to remind you that the auctions do not work with those codes. Okay, it's only for buy it now products. Flex Volt batteries. There might be some I can show you on screen. But they won't be on auction. So if you want a Flex Volt battery, someone bought one earlier. I think Andrew. Yeah, I think Andrew bought one. So you could buy them like that. That's the 12-amp-hour one. There's 549. That's 15-amp volt. There's different ones. We do them with chargers. We do them as twin pack. Not any Ryobi batteries, no. There's no buy it only, but right, okay. Maybe if you tap the screen and tap it again or refresh, it should be at the top as like an items button, and it's got a little flashing logo on it. Yeah, so that's how you do it. Anyway, no Ryobi batteries, I'm afraid. We haven't got any Ryobi. I'll just show you real quick. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this is going to work. Can I show you this? Can I show you this? My phone's got fingerprints all over it, but yeah. So if I'm on my phone now, can you see the where it says items under the big green button? It says items. That's where all the buy it now stuff is. The second button down, basically, and when you tap on that, you'll get a pop-up like that with the like that, and then you can search at the top, and then you can find all the products. If you search it, I'll obviously narrow it down a bit for you. Okay, so that does work. There's sometimes some glitches with it, but in the most part it works. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing. Thank you very much, Sean. That's great. Bosch 18 volt. Not really, because this is not a power tool event today. It's hand tools and accessories, consumables, things like that. Tool pouches. Well, actually, we don't need pouches. Actually, we've got some with levels, that sort of thing. Screwdriver bits, tape measures, that sort of stuff. And then tomorrow's more power tools and stuff like that. Okay. But we have put a load of batteries on just because people always ask for batteries. So if you want any batteries, Bosch batteries, for instance, then just fill your boots. 10% off while I'm still streaming, and then if you use the code Nunes10, you'll get another 10% off. Okay. Right. Ratchets. There might be some on there. There's some I've got some VDE screwdrivers coming up. I need to crack on, but I will just see if I can find what ratchets I don't know if we had. We had some of the Bahco ones. Yeah, you might have to look on the main site SB for those. Marky Baby, I've got one VDE set that's coming up, but you'll have to if that's not the one you want, then just look on either the Buy It Now things as I showed you just now, or on the main shop. But if you want to, there's plenty of sets on there. Right, so I've got to carry on with the auction, so excuse me a second. Live. Sorry, SB, I didn't get that bit. What? Yes. So let me just move to the next thing. This will be here on it. So the last brushes went for 1206. So I can do another one. I'll do it. Here we go. We're cracking on. Okay. So we've got another couple of these paintbrush sets. They're not going to be the top quality brush, but they're not too bad. They're Stanley, and they call them hobby sets. They're not meant to be too tradey, but they might be all right for single-use jobs. I don't know. Try them out, see what you think. You might be surprised. I'll get one out there. They feel all right. I mean, I don't know what the brush loss is like. I've never used them, but for the price of that price point, 10 brushes, various sizes, I don't think you can go wrong. All right. Yeah, I have SB. I don't know. You'll have to look. The ratchets are there. Do you mean like a mechanic ratchet, like a torque wrench, or do you mean like ratchets to ratchet down stuff? Yeah, thanks, Manny. Yeah, anything like that. Okay, RM got those ones, and then I'm going to do one more. Then it's the last one, same set, and that's the last time you'll get those ones on the auction today. Pure porcelain. Yeah, you. I'll have a quick look, but by all means, you could search on our eBay shop. I know that'd take you away from the live, but you could easily just search on our eBay shop. That's probably the easiest thing to do. There's 60,000 products on there. But half-inch ratchet. Let's see if we've got one. Yeah, there's plenty on there. They might not be on these lives though. That's the only thing. There's some Draper ones. There's some Sealy ones. There's some Bosch ones. There's loads. There's absolutely loads. Stanley. But they're just not on the bite now. If I was to do that, I'd be. You know, you can't bid. I can't add them to auctions now. These events are planned. We do it now and again if there's two of us here, but Liam's gone now, so you'll have to. Yeah, there's no. You'll have to buy the boring way, I'm afraid. Right, where do we get to? So Persline won that one. Thank you very much. Let me just go. Someone was asking about the chalk lines. We're now on to the chalk lines. Let's do those now. I'm just going to hit refresh, and then we're going to crack on with the chalk lines. $19.25, right. Yeah, VDE screwdrivers got these weird ones, which are German engineered. Good old German brand. So we've got these ones coming up soon, and they've got cutters in there as well, side cutters. So just bear with me on that. They're coming up. I think. Yeah. So let me just keep going because it's hot in here. I don't feel too good. I feel a bit rubbish now. So let me just keep going so I can finish, and then tomorrow I'll be all lively again for the payday deals. Auction. Here we go. Right, so chalk lines. Here we go. So these are a 30-meter line with the chalk already in there. You got one chalk free, and it comes with a level as well, little level there. So I'll do those. £1 start, and then the next ones are going to be over £7 to start, because obviously we run the risk of selling these all at a loss, and I don't want to sell everything at a loss. Soz and all that. Okay. I am going to definitely move this sheet and this round, so because I keep presenting it to you in front of me, and I keep getting it the wrong way around. If Liam's on board with that, I'm going to flip the whole camera next time, because I just keep thinking, because you're in front of me, you see, on the screen. So this seems natural to me, but it's upside down on the camera, and that seems counterintuitive because I'm looking at it. So I want to present it to you. So I want it to be upside down to me. Small things. Okay, Mosty got that one. £13. How many bids was there? There was 11 bids on that. So if you missed out, here comes another one. 30 seconds auction. 7:41 start. Yeah, well, the eBay writing is the wrong way around as well. I'll move the whole thing. I had that upside down on Tuesday as well. So I'll flip the whole lot, because I'm standing down from it. I want the eBay logo to be upside down to me, the right way up to you. So. Small tweaks. We can do these things. Horace won that one. Horace Kev, thank you very much. One more ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds for the chalk lines. Okay, chalk line and the chalk with it. It's a blue chalk. You can get it in different colours. This one's blue. Got some hammers coming up. Anyone wants a fiberglass hammer? Claw hammer. 16-ounce hammer coming up. Got a couple of them. Stanley ones. Okay, that went to Jana. Thank you very much. That's all the chalk lines. So we're going to go on to hammers now. I had an uncle who worked in a circus, and he chewed hammers, but he wasn't a professional. He was a hammer chewer. Right, with jokes like that, we need to move on. Right, so that's the 16-ounce hammer. It's got the fiberglass bit for the relief. Good quality hammer. Got the claw on it. I'll hit start. Nice Stanley hammer. Put on there. The next ones are going for over £7 start price, so this is the only opportunity to get these at £1 start. Hopefully that will go for a bit more than £7, but we'll see. We'll see. This is not looking good for me starting the next ones. Oh, maybe so, maybe so. Perhaps I spoke too soon. I doubted you guys for a minute. Did you see that? SB's in. Spend it all's in. Gotta have a hammer. Gotta have a hammer. Spend it all, thank you very much. If you missed out there, there's a couple more. Here we go. Nice Stanley hammer. SB. SB's got that one. And if you missed out, there's one more. Here we go. Last hammer. Fiberglass hammer with the claw. 16-ounce hammerhead. Lovely old job, as they say around these parts. Oh, I love the next product. I love the next one. It reminds me of my old granddad. Doing woodwork with my granddad when he was alive. So we've got Captain Canary's now going to win this one unless somebody else pips him at the post. 2 seconds to go. Oh, dome card's there. Dome card. 5 seconds to go now. 9:41. Dome card's got it. Not today, Zach. Not today. I have been going now for. I'll be on 4 hours if I do another half an hour. So. I can't add any more else. Right, so yeah, the thing that reminded me of my granddad was with these nail punchers. I thought they were, yeah, it brought back memories. So I've got some nail punch here. 3 different sizes, 0.8, 1.6, 2.4. Stanley ones, start price of £1. I'll do 3 of these, okay. There you go. Got your hammer. Excellent. Right, so there we go. Anyone needs a nail punch, or 3 nail punches, I should say. There's 3 in the pack. Here is your opportunity. How are we doing? Manny's in. Manny's got it at the minute. SB's now got it. 6 seconds though. He might not have it. Let's see. 3 seconds to go. SB got it. Thank you very much, SB. Right, next one. £1 start again. Fill your boots, guys. Ladies and gents. Oh, SB, you've got some kind of payment glitch there. You just need to clear that one when you've got a minute. Probably all the purchasers. They're probably doing a random check on the card. Your card's glowing red hot. Manny Whoops is in. Car is in. How many bids are we on now? 6 bids, £9. Come on, let's do this. Okay, one more. Last one now. If you want one of these nail punch sets, this is the last chance of getting it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Morris Gump is in. Morris Gump, Manny Whoops. Manny could get this one. He's on his free post now, so he's determined. Morris Gump is also on free post. £9. Look at that. 2 went for £9. Lovely old job. There we go. Nail punchers. See, you wouldn't believe we'd have it. We want the things we sell. You just wouldn't believe it, would you? I suppose you would. We sell tools. Right. Let's crack on. What's next? What's next? What's next? Next, we're on. Oh, we've got a smaller set of brushes, real quick. Let's just get these done. Not showing my end SB, but I'll refresh the page. It'll sort itself out. I'm sure. One way or another, it'll get sorted. Yeah, it'll sort itself out. Yeah. It might just be validation or something. I don't know what it could be. I can't see what you're seeing. But, yeah. Let's have a look at what we've got now. So they've got these brushes here. Hands radio. No radios, no. Oh, do you mean receive, like normal, like DAB radio? You don't mean like walkie-talkies, do you? We used to sell things like that, PMR radios. We ain't got any yet, I don't think at the moment, but I don't know everything we've got. Check on the main store. So these brushes here, these ear brushes are similar sort of thing to the last one, but these are just a 3-pack. And we've got a 25mm, 38mm, and 50mm brush in the pack. Okay, small brush, pound start. Lovely old job. Okay. Yeah, work radios tomorrow, Carl. They'll be. What do you sell, generally speaking? So we're a major dealer of Makita, DeWalt, Bosch, Einhell. We deal with Sealy, Stanley. On the garden side, Gardena, Hoselock, Wolf. We do Triton showers, Myra showers. We're like a screw fix, if you like. We do plumbing fittings. We do loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. It's all around tools, home stuff, and trade stuff. Bosch drills, yeah. Bosch drills will be in this probably on the. Well, there's two opportunities. There'll be the payday deals tomorrow. Electrician tools, we do a bit. No, I won't lie. We don't. Any one particular trade we're not big on. We'll do VDE screwdrivers, the odd multimeter. We'll do. We'll do electrician size hole saw sets and things like that. So we do a bit. Okay, but we're not. Yeah, thanks very much, Odyssey. Yeah, right. What dome card one? That one. I've got another couple here. They're a couple of pence over what dome card paid. If you want one, they're £3 start. Fill your boots. I've got 2 of them at that price, and then I'll move on to. I've got some nice tracer pencils next. Precision pencils. Oh, they're lovely. They're a nice piece of kit, they are. No, not tonight. This is hand tools and stuff like that. This is Toolbox deals. So these are things like, like tape measures and screwdrivers and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, must be, yeah. They've been around a while, haven't they? We used to have Bulldog tools as well. I think they're still about. Did that not go? No one wanted that? Or is it still running? What's happening? What is happening? I didn't know no one wanted that. Yeah, we do have some VDE insulated screwdrivers. They're coming up. We've got a set coming up. That's the last thing we're doing. Pound start on the first one. I've got 29.68 on 2 more start. So they are top quality stuff. They're the weird ones. So just right. Let me see where we're up to. So we're now going to go. We'll get rid of the brushes. We've done one set. We haven't sold the other 2 sets, so they can go back in the unsold box. That's okay. We've done quite well today, really. We've sold more than we've not, so that's good. Right. Okay. Let me. I just want to refresh. I have to keep refreshing to see where we're up to because this stopped refreshing the values for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, ladies and gents. Yeah, Bosch drill. Check tomorrow. Check tomorrow. If not, then in next week we've got 2-day Bosch events. So Thursday and Friday. There's a Bosch Green, which is the home stuff, on the Thursday, and Bosch Pro on the Friday next week. Then there'll probably be some Bosch tomorrow as well because it's payday deals. So we do all the big power tools and stuff like that. Monster deals. Well, if you really needing one quick, Odyssey, just go to the Buyaparcel eBay shop and type in Bosch drill 18 volt, whatever one you want, and you'll still get the 10%. So that newness 10 code is actually valid for everything on our eBay shop. Just they're not on the lives because I haven't done. Why haven't I sold that? I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, so yeah, Bosch drill. Look for them on there. Let's have a look on here now. Auctions. Auctions. Yeah, so we're doing these precision pencils now. Okay, precision pencil set. Got one here. It comes with loads of leads. It's got different types of penciling as well. It's just a nice little holster and things like that. It's a nice little set. So what we're going to do this one is 12.72 start, and I've got one at £1 start, so I'll do the £1 start, see what the appetite is, and then we'll see if we have to do the other one. So developed in the UK, 1.3 millimeter pencil. Comes with a holster, 24 replacement leads with the holster for the leads. Yeah, nice bit of kit. Morris Group got that for Morris Gump, so we got that for £9. The other ones are 12. I'm feeling a bit delirious or generous. I don't know which one. I'm going to put the others on at 9 start instead. So that will be a loss, but we'll move some products. So I'm putting them at £9. If anyone else wants them at £9, they're on £9 start. So same as what Morris Gump paid. If anyone wants one as well, please help yourself. All right. Dome cards in. 3 seconds to go. Mars in. 2 seconds. Mar got that one, and if you missed out and you want to have a go, there's another one. Last one of those. Okay, £9 start. So if you missed the so Dome cards back in now. See how you get on with that one. Yeah, Earth Cable. We do free delivery on all the eBay apart from lives because of the low start prices. But we do free delivery after you bought your first product. So if you buy one product on the live today, the rest is all free. You just pay the $2.49 for the first one, and the rest is all free. Just because some of this stuff is like those ones there. That delivery is just going to help that to make it worthwhile selling it. Someone paid to send it. Okay, so who got that one? Dome Card got that one. Excellent. Thanks for the 3 of you buying those. We're now on to some Vaunt product. There's another product range we're supporting. This one is a 10-watt cordless adjustable Bluetooth speaker and camping light, sight light. I've got that one at $21.20, so that must be over probably around about cost, I think. I've got one at £1 start, so we'll start with the £1 start one, and then see where you want to pitch it, and then I'll see if it's worth starting the other one or not. So these are similar to how we source ours. Vaunt do the similar sort of thing. They check them out, they make sure everything's cool. Their range is a lot bigger than ours, hence why we sell some of their stuff now as well. So it comes with a little charging lead, and it's got like a ratchety type feel stand, so that you can put it on its stand like that. Click them like that, so you can make it into a little stand where that clicks around as well. It's got a light on it. It's got a speaker on the top. It's got the Vaunt brand underneath, so it's actually supposed to be that way around. Sorry. Okay. What else has it got? It's got a power button. So there's the light, mega bright. Mega bright. Oh, if you press it, it does different modes for the light. The Bluetooth is on another button, but there's no point in pushing these buttons because I've obviously got nothing connected. It's got a cap for the socket, so if you're in a dusty environment, all the sockets are held behind this little flap, so it keeps them all. You've got USB-A there, which I guess is an output, so you can charge stuff from this, and that's the input one for the that's a USB mini, that one. And then yeah, you've got this sort of stand thing here that goes all the way around basically, so you can have it in different positions. I'll hit start on that one, £1 start, 30-second auction. Okay, and then I'll see if I can get this one back flat so it goes in the box. So that, no, other way, Mikey. Yeah, so that's like that, and then like that. Okay, so that would, you could even use it as a hanger then, can't you? You can use it, hold it up like that. Yeah, so you can just use the handlers like that, or however you want to do it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yes, that's a nice little set. That should run 7 hours on low light, 3 hours on high. If you're just using the light, that's got an 80 decibel 5-watt speaker, Bluetooth connectivity, obviously, dual supports, double up as hanging hooks, which we said, didn't we? So the battery is a 3.7 volt, 44 milliamp hour battery. So it's got 4400, sorry, milliamp hour battery. So it's good battery. And that one's gone for 20 quid. So the next one, oh, it's just a fraction over 20. So I'll just do 20. See if we can do it for 20. Have you did you bought something earlier, didn't you? You must have done. So I don't know why. We'll look at that. Send me a message, and if you already paid for something today on the lives, you shouldn't pay again. Yeah, you shouldn't pay again. Weird. Send us a message, and we'll sort of refund that postage. No problem. Must be a technical hitch. Technical hitch. So just send us a message. It says Mike said I should only pay one lot of postage. Give me my money back. You thieving, fill in the blank. Oh no, it's showing free postage. Okay, good. Oh, did that not sell? Oh, okay. I thought someone would have it. We said 17 bids on that. Obviously, 20 was just too much. Right. Okay. So we've got a work light now as well. 180-degree work light. We're near the end now. Last few auctions. So if you want anything out of our buy it now and getting the extra. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, just send us a message, Dome Card. I would probably remember, but it's probably easier not to rely on my memory after being here for so long. It's getting quite late, so it's best to just send us a message. We won't mess you about. You'll get your refund for the extra postage. No problem. Right. So the next Vaughan product, we've got one that's been sat in the warehouse. It's gone a funny colour. And the other two are darker. It's weird, but the product's fine. I'll open the one that's got this colour. So this is another work light. 180-degree swivel magnetic base. Check it out. It's got a big old clip on the back, so it can act as like a belt clip, or you can have a hook on it. And the base is magnetic, so that'll stick like that. Any position you want. Okay. I guess there's a bit of charge in it, maybe. Let's have a go. Ah, yeah, there's charge in it. It's different brightnesses. I'm blind, so I'll have to do the rest of the show without being able to see. That's serves me right for any more Bluetooth speakers. I just tried to sell one for 20 quid, which is what the last one went for, and that was under cost, and no one bidded a car. I can do it again if you like, but it's not going any lower than 20 for that one. If you want the Bluetooth sort of speakers from DeWalt and Makita and people like that, then that'll be tomorrow. Okay. So anyway, these ones here, I think have we got one at £1 start? Yeah, we have. Here we go then. Okay, I'll hit start on that one after this. Okay. Plier set. Plier sets are difficult to do because some of them have got cut. If they're a cut and plier, then they fall under the bladed thing. If you just want a set of pliers, it's just tricky, SB, to do this on your own, adding product dynamically and keeping everybody entertained. So it's difficult to do on the fly sometimes. But £1 starts by request is probably not going to happen anyway. I'd probably have to put something on it because obviously we've sort of done the economics of this. Oh, what that Sealy one, the big one, the ratchet ones. Thanks, Mosty. Yeah. Thanks. Did you message in, Mosty? Hopefully you did, just to remind me. Yeah. SB. I'm not going to be able to do another £1 start. I think that's sold under cost. I think the last one, so I won't set myself up for financial ruin. Right, real quick for car. I'm just going to put that Vaunt one on again. The speaker. Then we'll go back to this one. So that one there is £20 start price. That's the one with the bigger light and the Bluetooth speaker and the USB output for so that's that one there. That's the bigger one. I'll just put that on again, just so Car can get that if he wants that one. It's bidded already. That's good. Okay, so that one's for that one, not the one underneath. Ignore all this underneath. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this when you bid, but when you win an auction, we get a timestamped receipt of the video when you actually bought the product. So if we need to say, oh, what did they do? What happened? What did I say? And all that, we actually get a link on the seller's side. Do you get that on the buyer's side? Can you see when you bought it? I don't know if you see that the same on your side, but yeah. Anyway, I'm talking a load of rubbish. So that has been done. Thanks very much for that, Car. Now, so I'm just going back to these ones here, okay? I'm going to just do this one now. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's fine, Dome Card. Yeah, I've bought a bit myself, but I never noticed it. But perhaps because I would only look if something was amiss. Yeah, that's good. Right, okay, so I'm hitting start on this one now. £6 start. The last one went for £9 on the £1 start. So in theory, with the 11 bids we had, someone would want this for at least £6. So yeah, that's for this smaller one with the clip on it and the magnetic base. Okay. It's got a rechargeable battery and then it comes with a USB charging lead as well. So you plug the USB lead into somewhere on it. Oh, there's a little dust cover on the side. So you put that in there and then push. And when you're not using it, just put the rubberized thing. It keeps it splash proof, I guess. Okay, thanks, Morris Gump. Got one more of those. One more. There we go. If anyone wants one, that's the last one of those. And then we're on the final few auctions now. So do go to the items if you're not interested in the. We've got a couple of tape measures. Got a wet and dry, little tiny wet and dry vac, and some VDE screwdrivers. That's it. So if you're not interested in them, but you really want to check out the buy it nows, do that now because that's all that's left. Okay, so go up to the top and hit that what items button. Go to the thanks Dome Card for that lovely old job. Yes, just see what you want from the items there. Well, you get 10% off, but then you'll get the extra 10 when you go and check out on the Newness 10. Remember, it's only for buy it now stuff. You'll get that 10% off, or either 10% off. Neither of them work on auctions. Auction is auction, okay? I think, did we sell that other? No, we didn't sell that one, did we? Does anyone want that rerun before I put it away? What did that go for before? That went for So we sold one for 22. Oh no, it did go. Hooker bought that one as well. Yeah, Hooker and Mubu. Yes, it did go. Sorry, I thought that we'd missed one. Excuse me. Where are we? That's okay, Carl. That's no worries. We've all got busy lives. Right, last couple of things then. So, Vaughan 5 meter tape. Have I seen a Vaughan 5 meter tape in here? Have I? I have not. I have not seen these, guys, so I do not know. Why are they not in here? Did I miss them? If you want to buy this on spec and we'll send them out, that's up to you. I'll do the one at £1 start. The next one's at £3 start. It's a Vaughan with a thumb stop on it, 5 meter long, and that's all I can tell you because I haven't physically got it up here. So if you want to buy it anyway, that's up to you. And I'll obviously, just like we would in our warehouse, we've got 27,000 square foot of space in here with a mezzanine and another building on the outside. Now we've put on just over £3 million worth of stock we hold in here, plus all the dropship stuff as well. So there's a catalogue of about 80,000 products across all our marketplaces we do. So yeah, SB's having a punt on the Vaughan one. So spend it all. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't bring them up. I must have missed it. There was a lot of stuff today, in fairness. Okay, SB, thanks very much for that purchase. What I will do, I'll do one more because we've got one at £3. So if you just missed out to SB there's another one there. I'm just sorry I can't just wave it around because, yeah, I just must have missed it. Thanks, Car. So we've got a little tiny wet and dry vac, 240 volt vac in a minute from Vaughan, and then we've just got the screwdriver set with a side cutter plier. I'm not saying anything about the side cutter plier that's in it. Okay. Oh, SB got both of them. There you go. Okay, SB, yeah, we'll get them sent out to you tomorrow. And right, so the wet and dry vac, I don't know how much detail I can tell you about it without going to the listing. There might be enough info on the box I can read out, but it's a little ickle one. It's tiny. Look. What I'll do, I'll put the old spectacles on and I'll read from the box, I think, because it's getting late. It says it does wet, dry and blow. It's got it's wet and dry 10 litre capacity tank, 3.7 litre easy lightweight, a quiet 76 mil dB, sorry, motor for minimal disruption, 1000 watt motor, cloth filter, blower function, waterproof power switch, four-caster wheels for effortless transportation and maneuverability, 4.5 meter cable for a long reach, and 1.5 meter hose with a range of attachments, perfect for quick spills and cleanups, ideal for home and work. There we go. I can read. Ah, wow. I am very late, aren't I, Manny? I need to go, but nearly done. Okay, 3180 start on this little Vaughan wet and dry vac. Again, when we have it when we don't do £1 auctions, it's normally because there's a fair old cost to us, and Morris Gump is having a go with the Vaughan wet and dry. I just put the floor cam. I don't use floor cam today, so you'll see the box a bit better from the floor. Okay, I'll bring it a bit closer. Hopefully you can see some of that. Sorry, it's not great. I don't really want to undo it, to be honest. I'm running out of steam, if I'm honest. Yeah, I am, Barry, yeah. 4 hours, goodness me. This is a record, I think. I don't think any of us have done this before. I know other people on other lives have, but I don't think me or Liam have done it on our own. 4 hours. Right, okay. Right, one more product to do, and then I'm out of here, okay? So do please They do. I think they switch over. Some of the people do switch over now and again. I think Ecom Kings and that have a few other people. They have two channels actually, don't they? Have Ecom Kings and an Ecom Kings outlet. So yeah, thanks very much, Morris Gump, for that. Now we've got these VDE screwdrivers. Just quickly, just before I finish the auctions, do remember to go to the items at the top. And if you're looking for, say, a Makita battery, type in Makita battery once the products pop up, and then you can find the battery you want. And if I was looking for a 6 amp hour battery, I'd go to this listing here. I'd get my 10% off the price, and then I'd go to checkout and I'd type in newness 10 into the coupon code field, and I'd get another 10% off. So that is a absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. So yeah, don't miss out. If you need some batteries or something like that, do it now before I go, because when I'm gone, then that initial 10% is gone. So we've got these here, German made. We're VDE screwdrivers, different to Weira. Weira's got like a hexagon type sort of shape handle, a bit more, so they stop them rolling. That these are a smoother handle. This comes with a couple of posi bits, a couple of screwdrivers slotted, and it's also got the side cutters in there as well. So what else can I tell you about it? Not a great deal. That's all there is to say, really, isn't there? So I'm going to put these on now, and then yeah, there's another battery one. I'm just going to the other list, and there's a 3 amp hour one. Bargain, look at that, look, bargain. Right, so let's get down to the bottom. If Liam realised I was still streaming, he'd probably hit the roof. Right. And luckily I'm on my own at home, otherwise I'd be dead. I do have to eat though. Okay, so I'll do the pound start. These are going to £29 start if anyone wants any more after that. They are a top quality brand. I don't even know how much they are on the site. Someone could probably quickly go and find it, but they are, yeah, top drawer stuff. And it comes in the soft case inside as well. Okay, so I am going to hit start now. And yeah, see how we get on with those. Yeah, I should do, really, Chrissy Scott should do that. This is it, Manny, this is the last product. This is it. So the stuff over here is where I've got a bit confused and not put stuff back over there where I've already sold it. So that, which is a vacuum brake and clutch bleeder, I didn't even see that on the list, on the auction list. So I don't know where that came from. Tobra has bought that 3307. So in theory, the others should sell, but you never know. Without the adrenaline of a pound start, we might not get there. But at this point in time, I don't care. I don't care now. I've been here 4 hours doing this, and also been at work all day as well. So let's just see how we get on. Go. If you want to set the weird ones, they're on now at 29.68 start. So Toba paid 3307 for pound start. A couple of you on there. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. We've got one more available after this, and then I am shutting down. So anyone who wants anything out of the 580 odd products in the flash sale, get them now, because the 10% will disappear. Then you'll only have the 10% checkout code available. You'll lose your 10% in a few minutes. That clutch bleed I would do, but I can't. I don't know where it is, SB. I'm sorry. And I am absolutely whacked. I've got a bit of a sore throat, so I'm not going to start looking for how to put that on the auctions at this time of night. So I will try and list it another time. It'll probably be on the eBay shop anyway. You could probably get you 10% on it anyway, but I just don't. Yeah. I don't even know why it's in here. Otherwise, I would do it. If it was on the list here, I'd just do it because it makes sense. I know it's behind me, but it's not on my interface here. It's not on my tools, the thing. Okay, so Manny got that one. Thanks, Manny. Whoops. It's got pliers as well. Yeah. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Yeah. Let's skip the fact that's got there's got a set of side cutters in there. Well, I'm going to quickly hit start on this one, and then we'll just keep our heads down. All right. It'll be our secret, right? You ain't seen me, right? I can't remember which is the sold and unsold now. How bad it's getting. Right, okay. Makita set of what? A full Makita set of what? Emery, what are you after? You're not after one of them big 6 pieces they used to do, are you? We probably still do them. I haven't seen one for a while, but we probably still do. Okay, Morris Gump, thank you very much. I am driving, yeah, don't worry. No one attacked me anyway. Yeah, Emery, what are you after? Because tomorrow we've got the payday deals, so we might be at... right, yeah. I don't know if I've seen them 6-piece kits here for a long while, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. We normally, if we get them, we normally break them down, in fairness, because they're a lot more saleable if they're in individual parts. So it might be a case of... look. Anyway, tomorrow there'll be some mega deals. So if you want to buy individually, certainly look tomorrow. And then next DeWalt gear tomorrow there will be. Yeah. We're finishing now. Aileen, we're finishing. So the last thing on what I've got to say is, last couple of seconds you can get the buy it now stuff on. There is some batteries if you want some DeWalt batteries. We put a load of batteries on because everyone always wants batteries. So help yourself to the batteries. 10% off, and then you get your additional 10% when you check out if you use that Newness 10 code. And then what's the other thing I was saying? Oh yeah, tomorrow's... let me just show you what events we've got coming up, and then I'll disappear. This page always crashes because of... I don't know, I think it's because of this video that runs. So you've got payday deals tomorrow. It's already crashed. Game, yeah. Even when I use another browser, it crashes. So it's because of this video running here. I think it doesn't like... It's weird how it even knows that's me doing it. But anyway, who cares? Let's stop talking. This payday deals tomorrow, which is all the big brand power tools. Refurbished on Tuesday next week. Refurbished and certified DeWalt refurbished as well. Bosch Home and Garden on Thursday next week. And then Bosch Pro, which I can't show you further down, that's crashed, on the Friday. Do hit save seller on us, and then you'll be able to get all the notifications. And I am done for, so I'm going to go now. Thank you very much for all your comments and likes and custom, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Till then, Chucker Boy, checking out.